It's the final day of season 45. I like it when things rhyme. That didn't rhyme. It's also the final day of Clear World May. It's not May. It's September. Nothing rhymed this month. No wonder we did terribly. We are exactly the same place we were at the start of the season. But as you can see by the ticks on the diamond rank things below, I did get this deck to Diamond Tier 2, 2 wins away from Diamond Tier 1. And then I went down and then up and then down, down, and then up and then up and then down, 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 and then up, down, up, down. It's the biggest wheel spin deck ever. Why? Because if you win the coin flip and you have a good starting hand, you probably will win the duel because you have a really powerful floodgate monster on your side of the field. If you lose the coin flip, you're probably going to lose. So it's a 50-50 deck. Would I recommend playing Clear World? No. Would I like Clear World to get more support? Yes. What does my current version of Clear World look like? This. This is probably very similar to the last one you saw. So it's the Kashira stuff, the Sarcophagus stuff, and the Clear World stuff. Sam, that's not a Clear World deck. There's barely any Clear World cards in there. There's not that many Clear World cards. Like, if you took out everything that isn't Clear World from this, and then we bumped everything up to 3. Hold on. The only one I'm missing is... I mean, no one would play 3 Phantom, I guess. Maybe someone would. And then you're not going to play Vice Dragon. Vice Dragon is awful. If you're going to make a retrain of this deck, Konami, what it needs to have is... from what I've played, we need a new version of Clear Vice Dragon, or we need another thing to make Clear Vice Dragon viable. I would preferably like a fusion version, like a contact fusion, and you can use like cards in the graveyard or something like that. I don't know, because that would also stop people from relying on using like floodgates like Macrocosmos in this deck. So it actually does the actual thing it's supposed to do, which is floodgate using the Clear World card. I would also like it if there was another type of field spell, like Clear World 2, a new version of Clear World that has different abilities that you can bestow upon the opponent. Or maybe there's another Clear World that gives you beneficial abilities. And maybe it's one of those things where you can activate it on your opponent's side of the field. Or something like that. Like something a little bit unique. And of course, because of Clear Phantom, it searches Clear World spells and traps. No traps exist. We need a trap that does something. I think the biggest problem with this deck is we're solely reliant on Vicious Knight with its floodgate ability, and it's the only monster that can deal with other monsters. I need some sort of other heavy hitter. I don't need any more floodgates in the deck. I just want something that I can summon that's decent. I need something that I can special summon to the field for the love of all things, because everything's normal summon reliance, which is, when I say that, it's normal summon cube, summon Vicious Knight over it. That's kind of it. That's kind of all we have. Yeah, it's kind of awful. So obviously this deck needs something to supplement it at the moment. So that is why we're playing the Kashira stuff. You can't actually see it on your screens, but I'm on a 33% win rate. I've played 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 duels, 8 losses, 4 wins. That's awful in these last couple of duels. We'll check on the thing in a bit. So the idea is with the Kashira stuff, you special summon it, you use their effects, and you're able to eat Ash Blossoms and specifically Imperms, because our boss monster loses to a lot of stuff. So if you can get Fenrir, Unicorn, and Riseheart out, summon a Riseheart. Now, of course, this messes with the Horus stuff. So we did play Macrocosmos for a little bit, but we've taken it out now. But obviously, these things don't always happen. The Horus stuff, the problem with this deck as well is we use Horus's effect, we discard another card. So this is our opening hand of 5. So we've used Imseti, we've discarded a card, this gets Ash Blossomed. So okay, then I have to use now, say, Clear Phantom, we discard another card, and then discard a card with it. How quickly this deck burns through your resources is ridiculous. You probably shouldn't play the Horror stuff, but it's the only way where my opponent has, like, negated a bunch of stuff or ashed things. At least I can go into Imseti and 2 other level 8s, and then go into Giant Trainer, draw 3 new cards, and hopefully get out a Vicious Knight with the field spell and the Clear Wall to protect it. So I mean, that's all you can really do. We're playing the evenly matched because we don't have to necessarily OTK to win with this deck, and it's good sometimes when you're going against Malice with all their back row and Ryzeal with all their back row. You can just sort of wipe the majority of it away. And I took out Skill Drain because I don't like being a Floodgate player, but the point of this deck is your main boss monster is a Floodgate, and I always said that if it's a boss monster of an archetype and it's a Floodgate, it's fine. Things like Winder and that Protoss monster, you can make a case for them a bit too like generic or whatever, but it's fine. So we'll see how things go. Have I changed anything from the extra deck? Oh, I've got a Trito Trifo Veritum in the deck now because 3 Malice monsters is awesome. Fun fact, I had 2 super polymerizations against a full board Malice. I activated it and I summoned out Earth Golem at Ignista using their the Link 6, the Terahertz, and I can't remember what their other Link monster was. Apollo. So I linked them 2 together to make Earth Golem at Ignista. Awesome. Then they made a big board, and I had to Trito Veritum to wipe it, and they still won because they summoned more monsters. It was really disheartening. So 2 more wins, and we get into Diamond 4, and then we're here, and then I'm just... If we can get into Master today, that would be incredible, but I don't think it's possible. I think this is a Diamond tier deck. This is a low Rogue tier deck. Yes, if things go well, you win, but that's the case for a lot of decks, unfortunately. Mathiel, thank you very much for the 6 months, the 13 months, that was 6 minutes ago you gave that. This is the first season in a while I have not played a single game of ranked. Well, how have I found the Malice Ryzeal meta now that I'm not... Because I played Malice the last 2 months because I only got 10 days with them on the first month. So I thought, oh, I'll play them the next month as well. And we absolutely dominated. But we had a lot of duels where I'd go first, I'd start comboing, and the opponent quits. I understand how opponents feel now. I feel like that a lot of the time because if I kind of know I'm not going to win. The only times I win is if opponents like really, really misplay. And it's quite hard for them to misplay most of the time because the deck makes up for it by just being very good at what it does. But we really need to go first against Malice. We have an okay... The problem is against Malice with this deck is... For example, I could normal summon my cube and then summon my Vicious Knight straight away, and I've dealt with all of their Link monsters. So that's great. But then they'll have the trap face down, which they'll just add a card from their deck to hand and then just banish my monster. So that will get rid of that. And then their Malice Heart's Crypta can get more attack than my Vicious Knight if it is banished from the graveyard and summoned to the field, making it immune to my Vicious Knight's immunity. So, Ryzeal, the problem I have with them is Aggregator. When they special summon their exterior Ryzeal, they can dump an extra deck monster to the graveyard. They'll just send the Aggregator, negate the effect of my clear Vicious Knight, and then I'm done for then. So, there's just so much that can go wrong for you playing Clear World. If your opponent has Infinite Impermanence and activates it on Vicious Knight, that's your Floodgate gone. If they have a Regeki, Harpy's Feather Duster isn't too bad. But, yeah. There's a lot that can go wrong. But we're playing Gem Knight at the moment. Now, Gem Knight, I kind of associate with a going second OTK, but I'm guessing they're playing like Gem Knight branded. People mix these things together? I had no idea. It's not the meta that made me stop, since I play both a Ryzeal and Malice deck. I just didn't want to play the game. All right. And now with Sonic Racing being out and the new Digimon game releases on Friday, I might not play next month as well. So first things first, the Sonic Racing game, I've heard, is in a lot of ways what the new Mario Kart should have been. I'm one of those people that was actually disappointed in my Switch 2 purchase. I didn't mind adopting it early because I knew games would come for it eventually. But only having Mario Kart as your first game is fun for a while as someone that's not like playing with a bunch of other people kind of thing. But it does get a little bit boring after a while. There's only so much Mario Kart you can play. And I thought the open world would be like an adventure mode, like Diddy Kong Racing or Crash Bandicoot Warped. Like you could explore this world and there'd be people you could talk to or whatever. It's not that, it's just kind of an empty world. It's cool, but was kind of disappointed by Mario Kart. And I've heard that Sonic Racing is really good. I didn't know about a Digimon game coming out. What is it, a card game or something else? This guy's really overcooking. He can overcook if he wants to. Did he troll me or is he, Oh no, he's just going for it. The Donkey Kong game is good. The Donkey Kong game was very good. I'd give it a solid 9 or 10 out of 10. I was annoyed by the DLC. I don't think that should have been in the game. 1,000,000% that should have been a part of the game. That should have been end game content where, because it's really replayable. Like once you finish Donkey Kong base game, there's not much else for you to do afterwards. But with that, you have almost, you can play the game as much as you want because it's a roguelite. Why wasn't that a part of the game when it came out so close to it coming out? Like the hub world for Donkey Kong Isle feels like something they should have put in the original game. So I thought that was naughty of them. And I do agree with the people that say like Pokemon ZA has like DLC before it's even come out. I can't remember if they've done anything like that before, but that just feels awful. I knew Nintendo was very money grabby. They have my heart though for nostalgia, so I'm just gonna keep buying Zelda games. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna buy any DLC and things. I'm not gonna buy the Donkey Kong DLC. We're gonna get turn skipped. Am I? Why? What's he put in the grave? Oh, he's gonna bring back Ra's disciple, so I can't summon anything. Your opponent can attack this card effects. You can, during your opponent's turn, quick effect, you can target 2 monsters in graveyards. What's the actual wording on this? Cannot be tributed except for the tribute summon of a Slife the Sky Dragons. You cannot special summon a monster except by the effect of Ra's disciple. That's fine. I can play around that. Draw 2, can't draw anymore. Draw 2, but I need this. I need something to discard for Clear Phantom, so I might get evenly matched from this, actually. Yeah, I'll sack off the Imseti bonus draw. Do I need my extra deck for anything? Not really. Okay, this is fine. It's not great, but it's not terrible either. Bro thinks I can't normal summon tribute. It's Cartesia. Alternate artwork. Wow, that's a lot of Vicious Knights. Ooh, I could save that for next time. Let's see what the Imseti does. Let's dump a Vicious Knight in the grave, and we can use trade-in on this on the next turn. The only problem with putting Vicious Knight in the grave is could get called by it on the next turn. Broby Fusion Summoning. You cannot special summon except by the effect of Ra's Disciple. Graguganol. Okay. King Sut. Build a Necroz with a new support at the moment. Have you played around with it yet? No, I haven't. I've never played Necroz. It's the ritual deck, right? with the monster versions of, like, they wear the armor of, like, Trishula, Brionac, and Gungnir. What made you try out Clear World? So, I liked Clear World from the anime. I thought it was a really cool idea for a deck. I loved that they were, like, attributeless monsters and they punished people with attributes and stuff. It seemed really cool. And then, obviously, in practice, they're just a Floodgate deck, really. Oh, screw it. I'll just dump it in the grave. I don't want to risk throwing another one away just in case something goes wrong. Ow! We knew that was going to happen, didn't we? Luckily, we got Clear Wall. Normally, I throw away Clear Wall or Clear World for Phantom's effects.
Whoa!
Normal summon. Clear Vicious Knights. I don't know which one is the biggest issue, and guess I'm going to go for... Actually, just in case as well. We'll put a Clear Wall on the field. Any October deck ideas? Yeah, I think I know what I'm playing for October. It's going to be a spooky deck, but it's going to be a little bit more higher up in the rogue tiers, I think. If I really wanted to have a miserable time, I'd play Ghost Trick, which I keep saying I'm going to do at some point, but now is not the time. Not in the middle of Malice Ryzeal meta. So yeah. So am I permanently floodgated while this Ra's Disciple's on the field? It's kind of sucky, isn't it? Probably should have just normal summoned, just classic tribute summoned Clear Vicious Knight. Yeah, I think it might be Labyrinth. I was tossing it between Labyrinth. I was thinking about Kashira just to banish some cards in the graveyard and everything. I guess it'd be a bit one note. It would be funny to lock someone out the duel, though. The new Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links update with anime filler characters like Noah and Darts are there. I actually popped onto Duel Links today. I jumped in. I thought it was a different world. I thought it was like Duelist Kingdom world or something. So I was like, how do I unlock this new thing? And I realized it's just an update because I haven't played it in so long. Seems pretty cool. I had like 10,000 gems, I think it was, or whatever it. And then I just jumped onto the shop and just bought a bunch of the newest pack. And I got two Eldritch Golden Lords and some Dark Magician stuff. And I got 3 copies of Nibiru, which I'll probably never use. So. As a branded player, sorry you ran into the only branded player still running the lock. It's okay, it happens. I played against worse. That is horrific. I forgot about Fallen of Albaz. Yeah, that hard counters. He can just fuse with Clear Vicious Knight. Can't catch a break, can we, with this deck? Raiding the Phantoms, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. If you want to scare people in October, play Telements. Kashira Regenesis. I actually think Regenesis is kind of cool. Seems pretty good. Is it GG? 99.99% yeah. Unless they absolutely fluff it up. I mean, I locked myself with Extravagance, so I couldn't use Trading. Oh no, I couldn't use Trading anyway, could I? But getting floodgated myself is very annoying. GG. 25, 25. Wait, is that GG? 25, 25. 25. And then Masquerade will get me, right? Unless he's got red, whatever it's called, face down, never branded in red. Okay, I can't use... I've lost anyway. I wonder, maybe I should have normal summoned my Cube and Vicious Knight immediately when I started my turn. Maybe he wouldn't have... I don't know. Make a comeback. I mean, we could make a comeback if I literally top decked another clear cube. Normal summon cube, normal summon Vicious Knight. That would have been great. We'll never know, though. I got bored. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good, thank you. Day's been okay. Took my little doggy back to my parents. I was dog sitting while they were on holiday. We had a nice time. Right, one game in. Lost straight away. You hate to see it, don't you? And I lost the coin flip. Great. Should we say if... Right. It's weird. What can I see the... Oh, there it is. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. There you go. Should we say if I keep a negative, if I end the stream today in negative losses to wins, I'm just gonna shave my entire beard off. I'm gonna shave it off anyway, but then at least it meant something, right? When I just get max seed. Ugh. Not feeling max seed right now. Hi Sam, no replay day. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. If all things are good. This is my last chance to get some time in for rank, so I'm gonna do this today and then replay day tomorrow. Nice. I think we just King Sark, summon back. Happy. Maybe dump clear wall as well. Jeez Louise. My only summon. Probably should have set that face down, never mind. Maxi call by Ash. Imperm, probably. We just need them to not draw a one-card starter. Nice. They must only have hand traps. Technically we can win. 3. Oh no, we can't win. Has he got another Ash in hand? Are you kidding me? I actually don't mind that because That I was gonna special summon one monster. Maxi called by Ash, Maxi Ash. God, I love Yu-Gi-Oh! Just play through it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Learner Guide, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yo, GTS time on your stream. How's your day been? I read that earlier. Ignore me. I have to know what they were playing. I'm gonna say Malice. Malice, but kept drawing hand traps. Ryzeal, but kept drawing hand traps. So, yeah. That's their entire part of the deck. That's what bit they were in. Right, 2 more wins. That's all we need, just 2 more wins. And then 15 more wins. There's a replay. Rick, I do apologize, I didn't see it. Watch out for this. I get to go first. Nice. Damn, he quit. Why? He must have just drew another hand trap. Had guaranteed game on the next turn, I think. It's not a great hand. Especially if this gets ashed. Oh, does he have Droll? What was that? Oh, is it? I don't think it's Malice. That could be could be Malice. Unfortunately, this is our only play. Normal summon clear cube, set 1 card face down, end turn, shotgun Maxi on their turn, and save the super poly for something big. If it is Malice, we can either triple fuse with 3 dark monsters for Tripho Veritum, or we can wait for like the Splash Mage. Oh, I was meant to shotgun Maxi there. They Maxi themselves? Okay. I should have thrown my Maxi out. Okay, at least we know what we're playing. Cube will become a new monster. Vicious Knight won't do anything for me at the moment, so I think we stay Cube for a little bit longer. Oh yeah, they Maxied me, I forgot. Is it Malice? Malice Sky Striker. No. Ah, it's Tenpai. Of course it's Tenpai. Well, I didn't even think it was anything else. We could do really well with Super Poly. I have beat Tenpai before with it. It just depends. It just depends. That's their normal summon done. Let's let him special summon and summon a Tenpai monster from his deck, I guess. Or would he actually, Ooh. Thank God. He does get to draw again. This format's making me want to quit Master Duel. How do you feel? Oh no! He has to deal with Clear Wall, to be fair. Clear. Ooh, wait a minute. Oh, I've whiffed. I've made a huge mistake. If I would have just summoned Clear Vicious Knight to the field, he wouldn't be allowed to attack. I think I've made a massive mistake. But I guess he can't get Sangan summoning on the field? He has everything. I guess, yeah, it's just how does he do it? I guess he goes for Black Rose Dragon. In my time of Yu-Gi-Oh, I question the brokenness and imbalancedness of nature, the imbalanced nature of Malice. It's just very good. And there's only a couple other very good decks at the moment. So I think it just feels super, super broken. It is a very, very good deck, regardless. But I think once more stuff gets added and the power level of Malice gets brought down, I feel like Nestle can be great again. Bidens. Why do we have still Apollo Ligo? God knows. Black Rose. Where's Akiza? I summon the Black Rose. I'd love to draw for all these. Stop saying Malice is so powerful. I keep losing with it. Submit a replay. Let's see your gameplay. We can give you on-the-fly advice. They may misplay. Oh no, they got Thingy on the field. So yeah, how do they... I mean, hefty damage to the Garura, fair enough. But I don't take any damage from the... Destroy one spell trap on the field. So he's going to destroy my clear wall? Or will he destroy his field spell? That feels like misplay, or is that just me? If he still wins through all of this, that's ridiculous. He didn't read! You fool! Tenpai players, they think they can just throw a Regeki out, Harpy's Feather Duster, and then just win duels. Yeah. Oh, you're not going to like when I normal summon my Clear Vicious Knight to the field. He might Black Rose, though. No, can he Black Rose? He can't Black Rose. Ah? Horus, they still the Heavenly Spheres? I forget if Hieratic Seal of the Heavenly Spheres can use its effect on the Clear Vicious Knight. I actually have no idea. Also, my hand is ass. It's terrible. Where do you bounce to? Back to the hand, right? It's kind of interesting. Do you think Holly Sue Vanquish Soul will come out first before Odeon or Mitsu? I want Odeon to come out as soon as possible. I don't know what Holly Sue is though. What's Holly Sue? I'm really scared. I feel like I want to normal summon Clear Phantom, but I know if he bounces Cube, I'm screwed. So I can't take that risk, so... He was having none of it. And I'm all for that. Yes! I'm glad we won that. They could have won. All they needed to do was destroy my, my back row. I'll take that win. Big win, no whammies. Ah, the replay, I'm sorry. This was the duel we had last week. Always believe in yourself. Oh, okay. I'll check it out in a sec, Rick. We survive another day. Mokimon. Oh, you're my best friend in a world. That was weird. I just about to say, oh god, where's the dog? But I'm not looking after the dog, am I? That is what some would say a perfect Malice. What's it called? Clear World Steinhand. Ben Runic. I hope that's not foreshadowing. I'll start by playing my Clear Wall. Please Maximi. Please Droll. No, Droll. Mulchami, Maxi. Get your own dog. Not at this point in my life, I don't think. I would in the future, yeah, but probably not at the moment. Right. I would like Clear Wall to be successful. So I have a discard fodder for Super Poly. Come on! I'll take the Phantom. I probably should have taken another cube there. In case we don't use Super Poly. Right then, let's reveal my opponent's hand. Does my opponent have a Regeki or an infinite impermanence in their hand to ruin my day? The answer to that question is... Droplet is bad. This is the one we don't mind though, isn't it? Once per turn during the battle phase, you can immediately synchro summon. Whoa. End phase. Super Poly's good. Droplet is bad. Vicious Knight is good. But Engage is bad. What did I just get? Their own Super Poly, okay. Activates this. Possibly chain Forbidden Droplet. Negate the effects of Vicious Knight. Widow Anchor, is fair. I think I'm going to be beholden to my Super Polymerization here. 500 damage though every time they play a spell. They might use Droplet here. To be fair, they have to read everything to understand what is happening. Like, this is hurting them, but it's not this that's forcing the effects on them. It's actually this, but with this. It's this. This is it. This is what's forcing the effects on them. I kind of wish I could Super Poly a monster into their field. Hello, Kagari. Kagari normal summon Tenpai Dragon Pydra. Best case scenario. Haha, Kagari's effect doesn't work. Why did you Droplet me? Read my cards! I'm telling you, Tenpai players do not read. Then again, they probably should have Dropleted. There we go. Can he steal? He can't steal. Does that work? It was activated when there wasn't enough materials in the graveyard. So can he still... Does it become the take ability now? Or was it too late? We're going to find out in 3, 2, 1. Whoa. This is awful play, I have to say. Let him set the spell trap. I think I'm just going to Super Poly here. He needed to do that the other way around. He should have got rid of his Super Poly. Negate this, take it. Oh, wait a minute. During the main phase, fire dragon monsters you control, and if it's for your friend's activated effects. During the main phase, you can add one Tenpai monster from your deck to your hand and discard one card. Is there a Tenpai dragon that can special summon itself to the field? I actually don't know. But he won't be able to battle. That's the good thing. Oh yeah, Dora, whatever it's called. He won't be able to attack me though. All right, we'll let him. Oh, but then I can't do anything during the battle. Ugh. See, now it's immune. And now I have to wait for the battle phase. I feel like I should have just gone for it. I don't know, man. I mean, they've misplayed once. Maybe they'll misplay again. As soon as they're in the battle phase, as long as they don't have Transcendent on the field, I can rip their field from them. Beautiful. Hitotsu Ben Runic. Whoa. Yum, 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 yum. 2 monsters with the same type and attribute but different names. Yes, please. Broken attack anyway, so I don't know why I was even worried. Hyuga Shokan! Ariario! Garuda! Des. Ben Runic, I think you'll find that you cannot declare an attack since... I apologize. Who's forcing the abilities onto them? While you control a level... Oh, no. He needed 2 monsters. I apologize. Before anyone says anything, I remember... Despite the fact they've got no cards in their field, yet they're treated like they have a wind monster. A fire monster. So... You don't actually have to have a monster. It's just the dark one. If you control 2 or more monsters, you cannot declare an attack. But nothing else states... I guess because this one states an actual number, whereas everything else is just like light, dark. It's weird. That looks like game. Big win. Two Runics. Tenpais back to back then. Yay! We've been here before though. I hate Tenpai. Whoa! Okay, hold on. I've had some subs I've missed. I'm so sorry. Rick, first things first. 20 minutes ago, you submitted a replay. And I have never made anybody wait longer than 20 minutes in my entire life on a replay, so we'll watch it right now. Because I'm always on the ball. Hey, look! Oh, this is a duel. I thought it was a duel between us. This was the duel we had last week. Always believe in yourself. So this is Rick versus Jakiro from the duel room. Let's see how this duel goes. Skinning your teeth. Nice joke. Right. Garura's secret effect incoming in clutch. Yeah, double damage. Barely get to use that ability. Interesting. The Cyberse mirror. Mathmech versus Mathmech Atagnista. Or I assume you're both Mathmech Atagnista. Jakiro goes into the Splash Mage. He uses special ability to special summon a monster from the graveyard. He summons back his Firewall, whatever it's called. He uses them to go into the Alambertian. Alambertian's effect searches. He gets the Circular. We draw. Circular's effect, special summon into the field, send it to the graveyard to go to the Link Decoder, hopefully banned in like the next couple of days. Then we evolve into the Transcode Talker. Link Decoder brings itself back to the field. Transcode Talker special summons another Cyberse monster from the graveyard back to the field. We link them all together to make the Terahertz. We use Terahertz's ability, not just yet. First we summon the Parallax Siege, which summons another one. Then we use the Terahertz to the Devassworms. We're going to negate the spell later. Then we use the Decode Talker Heat Soul. And then we use the equation to bring back our Alambertian. We send them all to the graveyard to make the Allied Code Talker at Ignista. We use this ability to special summon monsters from our graveyard into the zones it points to. And we end our turn there. Spell negates. Omni negates. Transcode's protecting stuff. Heat Soul gets us a draw. What can Rick do here? He goes into the Linkaribo to protect from traps. Look at the opponent doesn't have the Super Factorial, whatever it's called. We go into the Wicked. We bring back the Firewall Guardian. We banish the Cyberse monster in the graveyard, but our Wicked gets negated and banished. We move on next to the Alambertian. We use Alambertian's effect to bring the Circular to our hand. I'm getting flashbacks here. Some of the Circular, Alambertian's effect. Bring out the Diameter. Get the Equation. Equation, special summon from the grave. We bring back the Sigma. Link Shokan into the Laplacium with 3 materials. We use this effect by detaching 2. Terahertz use its ability to try and negate its ability, but that's not going to happen. Because we use Laplacian's, one of the monsters and materials effects to negate it. I think Circular it was. Might have been diameter, I forget. Going to the Splash Maze. Splash Maze special summons a Cyberse monster from a graveyard. We bring back, first of all, the Defender comes back into the Link Decoder. Then we go into the Transcode Talker. Link Decoder comes back to the field. Transcode Talker special summons for the graveyard. We bring back the Splash Magician. We link everything together into our own Terahertz. And then we battled her. Firewall, that would have linked, I think. Oh, no, they can't do anything because of Terahertz's ability. I'm sure Jakiro knows that. We summon out the Crystal Golem. And the Decode Talker. Heat Soul. Set the Mysterious face down. Ooh, Super Factorial, nice. Small World, reveal. Add the diameter, normal summon diameter, use its effects. We negate with the Imperm. Nice. Is that game over? Sigma. G-Golem, Crystal Heart. Crystal Heart special summons from graveyard. Never mind. This places that monster in the back row. Jakiro scoops. And the winner is Rick. Rick, well done. Nice mirror. Can I look at the differences between your decks? Whoa! Papa Boris, thank you for 10 bits. I'll read it in just 2 seconds. Let me see. Wow, that's a lot of monsters. What is that? 31 monsters, 9 spells and traps. And then what's Jakiro's look like? The same. 31 monsters, but a couple extra cards. Scary deck. Very scary. Right, let me search and we'll read some of the subs and the bits. Cyberse Slop versus Cyberse Slop. Cyberse summons a lot. It's ridiculous. Perfection, thank you very much for the 25 months of subscription. 25 is a cool number, but mental to think about in terms of actual time. Keep up the amazing content. Perfection, all I can say is thank you very much for supporting me that amount of time. That is a... Does 25 years have has a name? Like, if you use 25 years of something, is it like a century's 100? Thank you for the 25 months. I really appreciate it. Cooked Cook 2008. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome to the Raw Yellows. I'm going to say Raw Yellows. It feels like a Raw Yellow subscriber. Hold on. Let me quickly get my Insectis ability ashed. I'll take 2 seconds. Papa Boris, thank you for the 10 bits. You know what I'm really want? A Legion archetype. Like, you could have the genies that are a sub-archetype of the lamps, have it be fusion focus, and then there's stuff like Mystic Green Lamp for wind attribute, Mystic Blue Lamp for water. That'd be really cool. That would actually be really sick. There is a Mystic Lamp card, right? That is associated with Legion. His ability was like it could attack directly, wasn't it? I mean, that'd be cool. That'd be another Kaiba deck. Kaiba needs a couple more decks from the anime. I'd totally take a Lajin deck. If I remember right, Jins from... I'm not sure what folklore they come from. They're not, like, good. They're kind of evil. They grant, like, monkey paw wishes, don't they? There was one in Witcher. And I'm pretty sure there was, like... Or did they made a legit wish on that, didn't they? I can't remember. Does my opponent have an Imperm in hand? Am I willing to risk it all? I am, unfortunately. Clear World win incoming. We'll see. That's what I'm going for, though. If that is a joke at, like, there's barely any Clear World stuff, I go for the Giant Trainer to try and draw into some more of the Clear World cards. All we need is one more. Something we can special summon to the... Oh, no, yeah, we can do it. Watch. This is why I put in a 4th... Wow. Okay. So this is the reason why I put a 4th... Sorry, Evenly. This is why I put in a 4th Horus monster, because before I was only playing 3. But now with the 4th one, I can special summon it to the field. And then I can tribute Giant Trainer... And I'm not going to bother saying his name. Activate Clear Worlds. And then set 2 cards face down. prayage that Maxi works. Here we go. Clear World Parlay. Clear World be only one Parlay. Listen, if you can play Imperm, I can play Super Parlay. It's only fair. We're putting our... I was meant to Maxi. Damn. Is that Resonator? There can be only one will ruin his day. Actually, I guess they play Fiends and Dragons. Ah, summon my Soul Resonator. Oh, chat, by the way, hashtag ad. This stream is sponsored by Gamersubs. Get yours using discount code TGS now. What's happening? You can add one Red Dragon Archfiend card. It's fine. Wrong floodgate. Scab Scar Knight. I don't know who that is. Scab Scar Knight? Isn't Scar Knight one of the Dark World monsters? AA Zeus archetype? Could be fun. I swear if this person wins with my deck when I just got down ranked, I'm going to cry. Don't worry, we're going to win. Killer Queen won't know what hit her. Can that monster be special summoned? If you control no monster, you can special this card. If the only other monster you control is exactly one Dark Dragon, that's fine. Fiend and a Fiend. Prepare to ruin his day with a non-archetype specific card, which is there can be only one. It's the only floodgate in my deck apart from Claire Vicious Knight. No one can be mad. Hi Sam, first time watching a stream on Twitch. Always loved your videos and VODs, so decided to drop by for the real deal. Well, Cook, welcome. It's an absolute pleasure to have you here. I hope you enjoy it. We tend to misplay all of the time, but if you watch the VODs, you probably know that. But now you can watch them live as they happen. You can watch the light drain from my eyes as I realize I'm a terrible duelist. I mean, there can be only one with this deck is amazing. Warrior. Spellcaster. Beast. What's this one? Beast Warrior. By the way, after making that Lunalight video, I was really impressed with the new Lunalight cards. I'd like to play them when they come out. I remember somebody suggested me play Lunalight, but I'm kind of really on board about it now. I want to play them. Killer Queen, GG. I'm sorry I floodgated you. Oops, I attacked badly then. Is that a free win streak with Clear World? It's a really good deck. Common misconception. Jinns and genies are the same thing. Jinn is just the original Arabic word for genie. Oh, okay. Aladdin did that to me. 4-win streak. Can we keep it up? 3 more wins for tier 3. I believe in the me that believes in myself. Come on, Gamersubs. Me and you can do this. I'm on the ball. The energy it gives me. Also, you know I support the streamer. Thank you. We've won the coin flip. Great. This is the Rickest Rick. That is a Rick and Morty reference. I understood. Liger is unaffected by Baguska. That's pretty cool. Liger is really awesome. Like, that's such a powerful monster, and it seems really hard to get out at first, but then you just realize you can cheese it out. Super easy. Could you take a read of my 50 bits? If not, it's cool. Right, I'm going to read your thing, don't you worry. As in, like, I would never not read it. But I do get very, very distracted very easily. I do apologize. I'm going to have to lose out on the Imseti ability. It's going to suck. Never mind. Ryan, thank you for the 50 bits. Also, I like to say, I love your was so-and-so going to win so-and-so series. It makes me learn so much from all the duels I've seen, of course. One I hope to see one day was Armstrong about to beat Yusei. Is that the prison duel? I say because I noticed Yusei could have won so much sooner in the duel. Same goes for Armstrong. Is Armstrong the prison warden? Am I getting that right? I don't like what extravagance ruining my draws. But what can you do, right? Hey, so when you're playing Labyrinth for October, you can even play a small Slife Regiment. You can? That's interesting. Maybe we can... The original plan for October was... No, the original plan for September was to play Slifer. Because I wanted to play Slifer September. But some of the decks I was looking at looked, like, really bad. I just beat the Rickest Rick. What was he playing? Look at that, man. When you start getting Ryzeal players to scoop, that's how you know you're doing well in life. 5-win streak with bloody Clear World. Hot damn. Slife with the Joker cards. Interesting. The Slifer trap is a normal trap. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Well, well, well. Maybe we could revive Sky God trap plus Peaceful Burial Goods. Oh yeah, yeah. And 1 copy of Slifer in a lab deck. So it's just those 3 cards I need to put in. Aladdin is set in China in the original story. I didn't know that. That's crazy. This is a good hand. Activate the heads of Imseti. Dump the evenly matched into the graveyard. My opponent 1,000,000,000% has a Max C. It doesn't have an Ash. I think Max C now. No Max C. I may have been wrong. Special summon. I'm unsure what to do with my life here. Do I just normal summon Vicious Knight here, set there can be only 1? Or do I dump Super... Because I can't use Super Poly anyway. I'm going to risk it. Then I went and spoilt it all by throwing away my Super Poly. Worst case scenario is Giant Trainer gets impermed. And that means I have to dump, probably clear Vicious Knight into the grave. Or there can be only 1. It depends. My greed. That's wonderful. Yeah, Pressure Planet Race off, please. I'll take a Kashira card. I'll take Unicorn. Thin that deck. I should probably use King Sark again. To thin the deck a little bit more. Come on! Not amazing. Tribute Giant Trainer, Tribute Happy, Summon My Very Soul, Clear Vicious Knight, set 2 cards face down. Pray no Imperm, Pray no Regeki, Pray no Forbidden Droplet. What are your realistic predictions for the ban list? So, Malice needs to be hit. From what I've seen people say to what I probably would agree with is Malice is out of the shop, so it should have a stronger hit than a slap on the wrist, which I think is what Ryzeal will get. I would like Malice to lose. Apollo would be nice to get banned, but there is a strong chance Apollo doesn't get banned because it has an alternate artwork that people had to most likely put money in to get. So Apollo might not go just yet. So I'm going to say Apollo USA Appaloosa doesn't get banned in this ban list. I think Gold Sarcophagus goes to 1. I think Dormouse optimistically also goes to 1. I saw some people say all of the named Malice monsters go to 2. And I saw one person say Cheesy Cat gets banned. They banned Cheesy Cat to hurt it. So, I don't know, we'll have to see. They had the exact card I did not want them to use. If they... Oh, they dumped a spell I can't use... Oh, no, I can. Oh, no, wait. There's no monster in the grave for me to use. I was hoping there was a monster I could call by real quick. Chain it to... there can be only one. I guess now, at least... they can't upgrade their Sky Striker. And they can't get 2 Tenpais on the field. Why have you played so much Tenpai today? What's this all about? Is it because it's the last day and people are playing like fast decks? I mean, he'll destroy this by battle. Sure. So what did I say? Gold Sark to 1. Maybe Dormouse to 1. The Link 1 banned. I forget the name of it. Apollo I don't think will get banned. Yeah. For Ryzeal, I think they need a consistency hit. Probably those 7th Tachyon cards. It's a shame because it probably hurts other decks, but maybe put those to 1. Baguska, maybe that gets banned. It's only a super rare, isn't it? Yeah, ban Baguska. Because Baguska's fine, but Baguska paired with... Oh my god, what did I play the other day? That was Ryzeal. Ouroboros needs to be banned, obviously. I played Ryzeal, I think it was, with Heraldry Crest, and they played Harpy's Featherstorm. Can we ban Harpy's Featherstorm, please? It's just too toxic of a card. Harpies don't use it, so no one else should. Haha, he lost his Chandra. Special summon Unicorn. Use Unicorn's effects. Add the birth. Imseti. Quebnashef. I can't think what back row they would have to keep them in the duel. I was going to say, like, that's probably just double imperm or something. No, they probably wouldn't have been imperm. They wouldn't have ashed that. Well, we're dominating Malice today. Not Malice. My brain is fried. We're on a 6-win streak with Clear World. We're 1 win away from Diamond Tier 3. What is happening? I was at a 33% win ratio before the stream started, and somehow we're absolutely climbing. I don't understand. Not sure about you, but I hate Tenpai. Nothing like watching an unskippable turn only for you to get OTK with no out. I also hate Tenpai. They do the same thing every single time. It's just like a one-line combo, and you know they're going to win. I've ripped Transcendent Dragon from their extra deck, and they just win with Dragion. Trident Dragion. I've ripped Trident Dragion out their deck, and they win with Transcendent Dragion. So it's just like, it's a lose-lose. Oh my god. Nifroth, why would you raid when I get absolutely dead hand? Why would you do this? Set call by. You've ruined my streak. We were literally undefeated. 6 wins in a row. 1 win away from ranking up again. Hello everyone from Nifroth stream. I hope we're all well. I hope Nifroth stream was very good as well. How is the old Nifroth doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hola. Could this be Kashira? I wonder. Wasn't Gear Golem Tenpai before Tenpai? Yeah, I guess it kind of was. You know what was Tenpai before Tenpai? Numeron. Do you remember Numeron? Remember how much I hated Numeron as well? It was disgusting. How many of Konami's generic dragon card releases do you think it will take until generic dragons become a viable deck? Aren't generic Dragon Links, like always viable. Dead hand equals more time to talk to chat. That is a great point. That's a very good point. Step 1, brick. Step 2, lose the coin flip. Step 3, play against Malice and just let them pop off. And just chat. So anyway, I had a yogurt this morning for breakfast. It tastes a little bit stale. It is actually Kashira. We might be able to Super Poly 2 Psychic Monsters, but they'll probably get out a Rise Heart. Unless that's their turn. Really? Oh. I expected more from that. How come I can't Super Poly... Oh, because they're not the same attributes. Oh no. Wait, what's Mud Dragon? 2 monsters the same attribute but different types. Oh. We need one that says 2 monsters with the same type but different attributes. If you practice face a trap card, we'd have to worry about. Kashira Birth is kind of annoying though. That's really bad. That's really rained on my parade, that has. I have to sacrifice Happy to the Great Beyond. I'm so sorry. I need these draws. Uh-huh. All I can do is Kashira Birth. Use it to summon Vicious Knight. This is not treated as a tribute summon, so it won't get its, like, negate ability, which really sucks. Battle da. I'm going to the Shadow Realm. I need Super Poly. I need it live. I guess I could Super Poly with Vicious Knight and their Rise Heart. They're both dark. Same attribute but different names. What's the criteria for that? Same type and attributes. Maxi's dead. Psychic, psychic, psychic. Do I play with subs? I do. I play on the second last Saturday of every month. I start a duel room and play people in chat. We played about 20 duels, I think, on Saturday. What day is today? 2 days ago. Two Earth monsters. Uh-huh. Ooh. But does he not play a Rise Heart? I don't understand. Why does he want to attack? Oh, because of... Aha! This would have got me. I'm glad we... Ooh. Maxi's dead. Ooh, but I think he can bring it back. That's not good. Yeah. Scare Claw would have made my attack go down back to normal. And he's just going to bring it back with preparations. Cool. Ah, jeez. Macro Dream. I mean, Macrocosmos does kind of mess up Malice. Like, you can obviously play with it, but it kind of... they don't really want it. It burns through their, like, plays faster than they normally want to do. And typically, most people will have learned a combo, and they won't know how to deviate from that combo very well. Why did he bring back... Oh, because he used Fenrir's ability. Oh, yeah. I forgot my effect wasn't working. Do I have to go to the grave? This guy's sent to the graveyard. Yep. Couldn't you have waited for the battle phase? That wasn't the battle phase. You mean like the declaration of the attack? I think that would have made Scareclaw's ability live. Man. Oh man, my unicorns. Bloody banish face down. If your Kashira or Scareclaw monster battles an opponent's monster, activate the effect of Fenrir to add Unicorn. Fenrir banishes it or Birth. If I can't attack because this will get me. It's game. Crash Fenrir, add back with Birth. Attack, both are destroyed. Birth, bring it back, use Fenrir's ability, add Unicorn. Normal summon Unicorn. I guess I still wouldn't have had... Like, getting rid of Macrocosmos is my real desire here. But I can't do it. Scareclaw was there. You could have banished Macro. That's what I really wanted to do and get the Imseti live. Oh my god, he didn't get rid of my Fenrir. I'm alive! For now, he said. As for the event of my Imseti, this has me send one card of my field. Ah! Oh no! The birth! Ah! I forgot. Oh no. Who am I losing? Okay, we're only losing one card. He'll banish Imseti. And then we'll just put 2 more in the grave. It's fine. We've lost Happy. Please don't have Ash. Go to clear wall. Send Imseti. Summon. Right. Dingrisu is going to be, hopefully... No, what's the right way of doing this? So... Crash these 2. Attack, send. Oh, but I can't get rid of both the back row. I don't mind Unicorn, though. I probably should have got rid of 3 monsters, shouldn't I? maybe I should have made Zeus instead. I think I could have done it. Typhon. Yeah, I still have Zeus in the deck. Banished or in your hands. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think Zeus was the right answer there. I mean, we'd have lost King Sarcophagus, though, but I guess it depends what is in his hand. Oh, yeah, he can just get another Kashira birth. Well done, Sam. That's fine. I don't, there's nothing in the extra deck I really want anymore. Bye, Zeus. Played. Opponents won. I did the loot. Was he gonna take Fenrir or yeah. What's happening? Why am I alive? What? How did I know? What? I'm so confused. Oh, how did he banish my graveyard? Is there no way we're doing this? Oh, I think there is. If I summon Cliff Phantom and then I send them both to the grave, summon SP Little Knight, don't use its effects because I'd die. Bring back Imseti. Bring back Quebna-Chef. The problem is, I guess we can protect SP Little Knight though with Harbinger, and then if they use Fenrir, so if they bring back Fenrir, I can redirect the attack to it and absorb its ability. So we... Oh, no, no. Oh, no. Harbinger. Absorb spells. This is GG, yeah. Bring back Fenrir. What a shame. Any chance I can absorb Kashira Birth's ability as it activates to bring back a Kashira in the graveyard? Oh, I can. I didn't think I could do that. I thought it was on activation. Become one with me, Birth. There's a chance. He has nothing banished he can summon with preparations. He needs a Kashira in hand. I had completely abandoned any hope. And I want to formally apologize. If you've come here from Nifron's stream, I did say that Nifron caused me to lose this duel. And there's a chance we actually might not lose now. Oh my god. I don't believe this. Our life points are on the brink. Would it have been just easier just to dump one card in the graveyard? Oh! Risky business. Uh-huh. Oh my god, we're doing it. Don't you see? He's beginning to believe. What could go wrong? Battledar! Dominatef! Use the effect of King Sarcophagus. I ain't risking taking any damage at all. Imseti attack directly. Hope Harbinger! Win me this duel! I can't believe we won. I don't believe it. I can't believe it. Do you know how, like, badly we started in that duel? And we ranked up? Oh! What win streak are we on, sorry? A 7 win streak. What is happening? What is happening right now? Clearworld, what are you doing? When did you get so good? 4 more wins for Diamond Tier 2. We're flying up the Diamond rank. The vision was foggy at the beginning. When I was in the bathroom how did I not lose? Because he took my Dingrisu. I don't get it. I was pretty sure I should have lost that duel. He could have won, but no. What, did he put the tax dragon on the field to try and, like, get me? I'll have to go back and watch that duel. Not a great hand. Fuelos, that's fine. We're only going to special summon a unicorn from the hand, I think. Yeah, Birth. Set cube. Set call by. End turn. One of our worst openers, unfortunately. Depends what we're playing. We haven't played very much Malice today. Could this be it? Oh no, Ryzeal. They stole your Dingisu, but they didn't attack for game. They made the tax dragon instead of and passing hope you'd kill yourself. Oh my god, how embarrassing. Well, serves them right. They probably thought they were safe because I didn't have any sarcophagus monsters in the graveyard, so I bet they thought, hey, he can't get rid of his monster. We should be able to use Unicorn in response. No? No. I don't think we can hit anything with Unicorn here. Like, to make... Well, we can, but nothing that'll do enough damage. Sam has no idea how Unicorn is. Yeah. Sorry, on the resolution of its effect. We get rid of Starliege, Baguska. Get rid of his Royal Finish Detonator, so there's like one less I need to go for. Hit the Royal, be mean. Utopia. Is it Utopia in here? Oh, this thing, yeah. That actually works really horrible for me. The Banshee's tempting. What's my favorite alcoholic drink? I like rum. I quite like Captain Morgan's rum. Captain Morgan's rum and coke. I bought some Canadian Club whiskey recently because I was watching Mad Men, and that's what Don Draper drinks all the time. It's fine. Nothing too special anyway. For a cocktail, I do like Long Island iced teas, but you don't want to hammer those back too much. They'll ruin your day. But they are nice. I don't really have a favorite beer. I like Madri, I guess, for a beer. As Sam said, what he's going to play next month. I think Labyrinth. The Baguska I don't mind if they set the Baguska up, because my field spell deals with it really easily because it destroys a defense position Earth monster. So we don't mind Baguska. I love Texas sweet tea and Dr. Pepper. That sounds quite nice. I assume this is an L. Wishlist for Blazing Dominion. I did get your tweet, Phoenix. I mean, aside from the Red Eye support being the possible cover card, that is. Yeah, I feel like it's the time now to make Red Eyes great again. Blue Eyes had a real big glow up recently. So maybe they can do the same for Red Eyes, and then they can finally do Dark Magician and just give it something. Basically a Link 1. All these nostalgia decks just need a Link 1 to do something for them. And a little bit of recursion. So yeah, I'd like a more consistent Red Eyes thing. I don't think we'll get any Volcanic stuff, personally. I hope I'm wrong, but I just can't see Volcanic support. Because I don't think Konami really likes burn decks very much. And I can't really think of any other fire people. Like, maybe they make more... what did Soulburner play? Salomon Great stuff? I guess they already had support. Was there any fire duelists from Duel Monsters? I can't think of a single one. Can't think of anything. Red Eyes needs an identity. It does. It really does. Dominion and Blazing. What do these words reveal to me? Blazing Dominion. I can't see Laval Val getting support. Can't see Laval. Just Laval, not Laval Val. Can't think of any more fire-based decks. Fire King support? No, I think they got cards recently, didn't they? Bastion is Fire Dragon? That would be awesome. A full archetype for Fire Dragon, Water Dragon, and then they just throw it out there. There's also a Wind Dragon and an Earth Dragon. That'd be sick. Oh, I guess Red Dragon Archfiend stuff. New things. I don't know how they support it, though. How do they make it... How do they support that deck? My friend said they might focus on Atticus rather than Joey's Red Eyes. Mind you, the first time we see him was in a volcano. That's true. That's interesting. He played Red Eyes Darkness and Red Eyes Darkness Metal. We've had some support for those cards, though, but he played more of a burn version, which I don't think they'd support. I don't think they want Red Eyes going down a burn route, but who knows. I'm currently writing a Yu-Gi-Oh story with a friend of mine, and one of the side characters has the elemental Odd Eyes Dragons as Ace's bosses. Vortex, Meteor Burst, Absolute, and Gravity. Nice. It's pretty cool. Ashen's. Maybe we get Ashen's support? Imagine Konami shocks us with Cyrus support. I mean, I'd take it. I think the absolute baller thing they could do is just make Roid support amazing. That would be funny. Flame Sword, I mean, they could put more Flame Swordsman support. That's an idea. Jaden versus Society of Light Chaz. Duel Masters in the future. Yeah, absolutely. Probably won't be anytime soon. I am going to do a GX video next, but I think it's going to be for a different duel. Darkness Metal, the Dragon of Dark Steel. Oya, oya. Wait, no field spell? I'm shocked. I'm shocked there's no field spell. Now, if I use... Oh, no, I can. That won't trigger Detonator because it was in the damage step. Why didn't he do that? Why didn't he put that on the field before he attacked? So confused. I wonder what Curious... Is there a single Vehicroid card that has any Genesis restrictions? Is the... I'm very interested to hear. They added plugin and Plasma Hole. Thank you for that. I appreciate you paying attention to the duel while I pay attention to chat. Maybe I could let them wipe my field and then I evenly matched. Wow. It's a shame because I can summon Clear Vicious Knight and then Detonator's effect will be negated, but he has the back row, which I can't deal with. And he's got this now. Activate Birth. This will blow that up. Normal summon Vicious Knight. Activate Birth. This will blow them up. It's a rock and a hard place, this is. Yeah, Plasma Hole. Plasma Hole will blow up 2 cards as well, so it's both of them. I could go for the evenly matched. It's going to cost me everything. I think I just should take this for what it is, the L that it is, unfortunately. Don't know what else to do. He can keep it alive with Detonator's ability if he wants to. Or yeah, he can just use Plasma Hole. Let's hope we can do enough damage with evenly matched here. He's going to leave everything. He's going to lose everything except for Detonator. Can't spell Clear World without 2 L's. We haven't had an L yet. We've had... Oh, no, we've had 1 L, actually. Sorry. This could be the second one, yeah. Detonator destroys... I was kind of hoping he destroyed Evening Match there. Wait, what's happening? Why he put more monsters on field? Why he do this? Ah, more materials. I see. But he loses... more cards. That is, unfortunately, my turn done. We need to top deck. Oh, he lost his draw phase. That's what greed gets you. I'd say turn that into Zeus. Double Zeus. That'd be strong. Ow. Almighty top deck of the sky, please hear my cry. Transform the top card of my deck into a clear cube and grant me victory in this fight. It's okay. Is that right? Is that right? They got the clear part right. Close enough. Ash, for the love of God. Just enter your battle phase and attack with Detonator. Give me another turn. Yes. Alright. Let's try this again. Ah. Oh no. Game over. I thought I was getting another turn. How embarrassing. Boy, finally went up against oh. My win streak. He's doing so well. That was my rank up game as well, was it? No, it wasn't my rank up game. Okay. Still though, I was very impressed with that win streak. Hopefully it's not all downhill from here. Next, I think needs to put Cloudians would be fun to have. Frightfur, Vehicroid, and Zork. A Zork archetype would be good. Seal of Orichalcos archetype. Clear World, get a few more cards. I think Cloudians would be fun. There's an archetype called Fog as well. They're like associated with Cloudians, but they're not part of the deck. They're like the mature version, I think. That'd be good to have. As a Gundam fan, I'm a big fan of the Zeus animation and the other one. Does Typhon have an animation? Yeah, it is pretty sick. I'd love some Cloudians. Oh, Venom archetype, yeah. More Venomenaga. Set one pass, possibly Ryzeal, could be Malice. Hard to say. My opponent has a Maxi already. I'd rather stop an Ash. Do they have Ash in hand? I reckon they do. I can't check without Clear World. It's fine. They can Maxi me. They might have a face down Cup of the Grave though. That'd be even worse. Activate Imseti, Glory of the Horus. Send Brightheart to the grave. I can see the future. Forgotten archetype. X-Sabers. They're part of the dual terminal lore, aren't they? Wow. Send Clearwall to the grave. Add. Bit of a lackluster turn from me, I think. We're just going to special summon one and hopefully profit. Clear wall. Clear world. Activate effect to clear wall. And Phantom. We can discard it, I guess. He don't know what's in my hands. What's the highest temp monster we got? 25. Would that make a massive difference? I probably should put the 25 on the field. I actually don't think this is going to be enough attack to go for game. I mean, I could just draw an allure. How much attack would he get? 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,800. And this is a Malice deck. And they can't really play after that. I think it's worth it. Letting them draw 2 cards. For how low their life points will be. Ooh, Imperm's not good. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Nice. Wow, they bricks hard. Like, they can't do anything with 200 life points, right? Haha, nice. I mean, maybe they could go into a Splash Mage or something. Depends what their trap is, I guess. I wonder if they can get access. No, they can't because they've got Clear Vicious. They can't use this Imperm, but this could be an Imperm. They can't even use a spell either. And at the end of the turn, they take 1,000 damage. Yeah, best case scenario, just end the turn on a win. Who's in our grave? Do I have another Vicious Knight in there? I don't. Good stuff. Activate a lore, draw 2 new cards, banish Cheesy. We lost to Ryzeal, but then we clapped bricked Malice player. If he went full combo, we would have been done for. But not today. 12 wins. Again, though. Damn. BM them, make a Red Eyes Flare Metal and pass. I don't know how you'd make it. We played the Kashira stuff. We actually could do that. Problem with hand traps, in my opinion, is that they can save you or ruin your day. I think overall they are worth playing, though. Wait, he's let me go first? Peruli is from hand, isn't it? No. We can make one little summon from hand. One tiny summon. And then everything else is going to come from the grave. Hopefully they don't have Maxi. Or the cat one. Which I think is banished in grave. Oh my god, who plays the cat? Who throws a shoe? End phase. Right, hopefully that's also a Mulchami Maxi Ash Blossom called by. Right, we can't be mad. They Mulchami us twice, we Maxi them once. That works out well. Oh no, it's Tenpai again. God. Can't stand Tenpai. If he normal summons Chandra, which I know he will. I'll do, mate. You don't see me scoop very often, but against a Tenpai guaranteed first turn card, I mean, there's no point in sitting there, right? Just watching a cutscene. Stomach. I've never had a pumpkin pie. I'd love to try one. Pumpkin pie makes me think of America. I went to there's a place by me called Hickory's. It does like it's like an American diner kind of thing. They do loads of American food. I had a biscuit. Is it biscuits? Was it? No, not a biscuit. It was something else. Cornbread. I had cornbread for the first time. It just tasted like a pancake to me, like a more savory pancake. I thought it was all right. I probably wouldn't get it again, but it was nice. Biscuits in America, something different. Yeah, they're like a dinner food, aren't they? CC Visions, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. We don't need 2 King Sarcophagus. Does my opponent have an imperm in their Malice opening hand? I like the winter theme. I'm going to say no. So, with our 3 level 8s, we rank into our rank 8 Coach King Giant Trainer. We hopefully use its effect to draw 3 new cards. Each monster does 800 damage. Bad draw, it's no worries. We just need Vicious Knight. Perfect. Ooh! Even better. Have I searched? I think I have. Activate this. Dump evenly. Add clear world, clear wall. Oh my god, did I click clear wall then? I was so excited. I was maybe too excited, I think. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world that could happen to me, but it's pretty bad. It's pretty pretty terrible thing to do to yourself. What have I missed out on? I could have kept Happy on the field and Giant Trainer. That would have been nice. And as well, I know this would be safe from Battle there if it gets its effects negated. And what else does Clear Wall do? Oh, I would have been throwing all the negative effects of Clear Wall onto my opponents. Sad face. Which, to be fair, only really matters for the spell burn and then the Dark Monster thing. But if this is Malice, he's going to get that anyway. Perfect! We've won. We've won unless he can deal with this. There can be only one. Wait, that's going back to the hand, isn't it? Yeah, go for it. That was a very clear misplay. I like what you did there. You turned my own pun against me. Well, it's clear to see Stomach might struggle with there can be only one and clear Vicious Knight on the field at the same time. It all depends on his back row. The fact he didn't have Imperm in his opening hand is very good for us. Doing so well. I'm so proud of Clear at the moment. I was slagging them off so badly at the start. I don't believe it. 3 more wins, Diamond Tier 2. I can't even imagine a world where we do that. Play the Gem Turtle. I can't. It's a fan-submitted thing. I can't pick my mates unless they're fan-submitted. I don't even know how much it costs. How much is the channel point for that? Change my mate is 10,000 channel points. Ryzeal. Come on, Maxi, I believe in you. Desperate for this to resolve. No. Well, at least I can't get Maxied. Have you seen the Power Patron cards, who have multiple archetypes that link together in lore? At the moment, only 2 linked archetypes have been shown. Also, the bosses are named after Roman gods. The Power Patrons, those are those... We had some, like, Royal Finish free cards, or have I got them mixed up with something else? In Master Duel. What deck am I playing? I'm playing Clear Worlds. It was an archetype from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. A dude called Yusuke Fujiwara used it. Never got dubbed. Cool idea in execution. It's kind of Phoenix Nova with the I like turtles. We can change, don't you worry. Phoenix, thank you for submitting Change My Mates. We'll submit it after this one. Thank you very much. Orange Tuxedo Man, how's it going? I know you get this probably a lot, but your videos got me back into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was there when the first analysis came out. Looking forward to more in the future. No way! You were there for... What was my first analysis? It was... Pyramid of Light, Yugi versus... No, was it? No, it was Dark Side Dimensions. Yugi versus Kaiba. Well, thank you for sticking around. I'm glad you enjoy the content. I hope I can keep making content that you enjoy. Honestly, I feel like I probably will end up completing Duel Monsters in the foreseeable future. Like, before I'm an old man YouTuber. I think that's... Best case scenario. Finish Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters, everything after Season 1. Go to Season 1 and do every single Season 1 duel in a row. Finish Season 1. Konami comes out with Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters Reignited. Or some sort of Genesis. Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Monsters Genesis. And it's the original story, but now they've all got modern decks, and you go through it all and everything. It's updated visuals and stuff. And then I can start making content on that. That'd be great. Was modern Yu-Gi about to beat modern Mako Tsunami? Let's find out. Infinite combo content. Man, I wish I could super poly these. I wish I could super poly them so bad. Whoa. Oh no, I can't let you do that. I'm sorry. This wants to add, and this wants to add, and I really want to super poly. I've got to throw something away. The fact that they've got the trap that blows up 2 cards on the field is unfortunately gonna have to be Phantom. So we just waste Phantom, I guess. Ugh. Get negated by Ryzeal Cross. I gave him too much. Like 3 to 5 blow-ups, protection, negate on resolution, destroy cards, and bring back detonator. Woofed. And then Super Poly's dead now. Oh wait, I've lost. Unless I get a really good... Actually, no, Super Poly isn't dead. Oh, because of extravagance. Activate King Sarcophagus, gets blown up. This is a bad matchup for me, going second. Sheer Force, thank you for the sub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for supporting the channel for 4 months. You're an absolute legend. Hey, bud, loving the content as always. Do you have the Clear World deck list anywhere? Want to try it out? Yeah, I mean, if you're on Twitch, I think I have a plugin or something that's working where you can see the deck while I play. But we can throw it on screen in a sec. If not, just check out the VOD after the stream, and it'll have the deck list. But yeah, I'll try and put it on screen in a sec. My first TGS video was the Ice Barrier Lore video. Oof. Quite an old one now. Joey playing Tenpai? No, Joey would play Flame Swordsman. And he'd play Red Eyes every now and then. Has there been any other decks we've faced besides these 2 and Tenpai? We've played Malice, Ryzeal, Tenpai. More Tenpai. Oh, we played Sky Striker. Oh, but that was Sky Striker Tenpai, actually. No. Oh, we played Kashira. That's right, yeah. We played one Kashira duel. Friend of mine says I need to have staples like Ash and Imper, Maxi, and Called By. And yes, I have those, but issue lies with my morality, as once upon a time I played Ryuge. And even when I optimize the deck to the maximum, I still get a brick of hand traps. I mean, if your deck, like, obviously my deck, I don't really have the room. I probably should play 3 Ash at the very least, but it's the space. Kind of need a little bit of everything. If I put the Ashes in, I need to take out like the Evenlies. So it's just one of those. Retains, how's it going? What happened to my Super Poly? Oh yeah, he detonated it. Right. Let's upgrade our mate, shall we? We've got our new gem turtle. Let's put it on. I like turtles. Diamond 3, though. How long's left? 9, 10, 11. 2 hours, allegedly. I thought you click on the mate and it changes. Can anybody see a crystal turtle anywhere? You know what I haven't done? Claimed it. Crystal turtle. Crystal turtle. Where are you? Hello, Gem Turtle. Let me look upon you. That's kind of cool. It reminds me, I don't know if you've ever played Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask, but there's, I don't know what their names are. Duel? No, that's the frog thing. There's like turtles in that game with spikes in the Lost Woods in that game. And they go, "Bap, bap." Just reminds me of that. Well, hopefully he can lead us to Master. Here we go. But if Clear World goes to plan, so Clear World is there for if I lose the coin flip, goes second, and I'm against Malice and Ryzeal. I can deal with the majority of their board, and then Evenly's done its job. If Evenly's in my hand going first, or if I don't lead Evenly, it's good discard fodder, because I got a lot of cards that like discard stuff. It looks like the big turtle in Great Bay. Let's have a look from the back. Yeah, you just need some palm trees sticking out the top. Ah, made him, no hand traps. Hot Boy with a replay, we'll watch it after this, as long as I don't forget. Raid Raptor. I can out their Raid Raptor boss monster with this, but I need tribute fodder, and we don't have that at the moment. See how things go. This could be a long combo. There is a toffee crisp in my fridge. I'm going to go grab it because I know their turn will be a very long time. Chat, don't let them win. While I'm away, I'll be right back. Am I winning? I'm on my third loss now, aren't I? Oh man, they play Kali Yuga. Ban Kali Yuga. Get it out of here. Anything that says no, you can't play should be gone. Featherstorm, Kali Yuga. All the barrier statues. Scratching your nostalgia. I popped onto Duel Links today. I looked at the world and I bought some of the new pack. I pulled some Eldritch stuff and some Dark Magician things. Kashira for locking out zones. At least they have to work towards it. A Rise Heart is kind of floodgatey, but you can kind of still play. You can't make that claim with. There can be only one in the deck. Yeah, but my only floodgate. This should be banned. This is one of those cases, you hate the game, not the player. If the options are there, people are going to play them. I would never... While I dislike the Tenpai player and the person that plays like one bad day deck, I understand why they play these things, and they're in the game, so there's no gentleman agreement. You shouldn't play these things. So it's up to Konami to just ban everything. Get rid of all floodgates and all generic Omni-Negate monsters. And Maxi. Boris, no worries. I'm curious and sorry if it seems like a spam, so okay. I think you play on the ladder. Which is your favorite deck you've played on ladder? Absolutely loved your Volcanic playthrough. Volcanic was fun. I enjoyed learning Tearlament and Malice because they're like probably the most meta decks I've played. So it was actually nice to try out like a really meta deck and see what that's like. What winning is like. Had a good time with Kaiju. Kaiju was a funny month where you just tribute their like ultimate boss monsters, which I think is really funny. I can't remember what I had like a really, really good time playing with. Dark World was a lot of fun. You just play forever. That was a nice deck. My Charmer month was fun. Play Spooky Ryzeal. I'm scared of being hit by a car. Yeah, that's proper October deck. I still win with Marine Cess, just a lot less these days. I think Darts comes to the game soon. It'd be kind of cool. Maybe they can add some Seal of Orichalco skills. I remember you not being too happy with Vehicroids. I really wanted to like Vehicroids. And then after playing them, I realized, they're actually really bad. But I didn't realize how bad they were until I started trying to play them. And I realized they don't even synergize with themselves. I can't remember a lot of the interactions, but there was some wacky stuff in that. When would you return to Dark World? Anytime soon? Maybe for Halloween? No, I think I'm going to jump on Labyrinth for Halloween this month. I don't know if I'd jump back into Dark World. I played them with their new support, and when they had Silver as well, bump back up. So, like, this is fine. But is he going to Kali Yuga me as well and stop me from being able to play? Because if that's the case, that's stupid. Horrible. Big busty ladies. Mimigal isn't a bad shout for Halloween, to be fair. Flip everything face down. Bro has taken in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 7 minutes. Still going. This is Kali Yuga here, right? So evenly matched won't resolve. It's not only monsters, it's spells and traps. Any card that on the field that uses effect is negated. Oh, that's right. Yeah, they mentioned Vehicroid and not Roid because of the conflict with Speedroids. You're right. Silly. I don't think the Floodgate player can complain at how much the Floodgate people are playing the game. If you stall them out, maybe. I don't think I'll get an opportunity to do that. 8 minutes. Yeah, but they're a Floodgate player. They're about to Kali Yuga me. Kaiju, stop Kali Yuga. You have priority. Does Raid Raptor play any counter traps that negate? If I can get Clear Wall and Clear World to resolve, that would be lovely. Because I can add my monster. Would it be stronger than this? Yes, it would. This would be 6,300 attack. They have a negate trap. Let's have a little look through their cards, shall we? Time limit loss. Connection fail. I didn't even sit for all that. Let me just look. Did they play Kali Yuga? Look how happy he is. So happy. I owe this man an apology. He does not play Kali Yuga. He is not a sweaty, disgusting Floodgate player like me. He does play Anti-Spell Fragrance, though. I apologize to Amazon. They're innocent. They were just a Blackwing player. That's all they were. Hot Boy, thank you for the replay. We'll check it out now. Well, I've got 3 wins away from Diamond Tier 2. Oh, we totally can do it. Is this the wrong replay? The first one on the top. This is the wrong replay. Why didn't the... That was weird. All birds are the same. The first one from the top. So the top one? Or the first one from the top? No, the first one from the top is the first one. Yeah. Second one from the top would be the second one. Yeah. I'm there. Smash the PC. He hated himself. All right then. Malice versus Fiendsmith. We Mulcharmy, we get ashed. We double Mulcharmy. Extra deck summons, they get punished. They end their turn. We win, right? This is just full combo, isn't it? Start with Squeaky Dormouse. Oh, but we get Max Seed. Do we play through the Max C? So the Cheesy Cat. Cheesy Cat, special summon. Cheesy Cat's effect. We get Ashed. Normal summon the White Binder. Set the GWC 6. Link it into the Link Decoder. We are playing into the Max C. We're going to the Red Ransom. Red Ransom, search the field spell. Probably Manus in the Mirror, actually. Field spell. Going on that Link Decoder. Go into the Apollo, USA. Stop the Nibiru. Oh yeah, we win. Negate that. Forgot about that. We can afford to play into Maxi. It's crazy. And we could always draw into Droll. No, we can't. Actually, no, there's a chance we can draw into Droll. Splash Mage. Cheesy. White Binder. White Binder banish. GWC banish our own White Binder. Bring back the Red Ransom. Banish the Fiendsmith. White Binder back to the field. White Binder's effects. We get Lancet again. We negate it again. There's the Nibiru! We're going to the Link Spider. Please don't say we're going to win through this. Into the March Hare. Dump the Malice in Underground. Wind at Agnista. Cheesy into Heart's Crypta. Battle. Spider attacks. Heart's Crypta uses its effect. Wait. Oh, we didn't have a Malice monster banished, so we couldn't use Heart's Crypta to banish ourselves. GWC. Banish. Now they have an absolutely humongous hand. And there's the banish. Tracked. Get the Santa Claus. Dump the Laurel in the grave. Go into the Requiem. Tribute. MTBO 7. Ooh, no banish. How do we survive this? Centurion Fiendsmith. That was pretty clever of them. I'm surprised they didn't just take one of your monsters there, but... I missed what happened then. Why did that get negated? What did he cross out? Sequence. I felt like they was building a really good board, and then it all went downhill from there. What happened? Oh, they crossed out the max. About a Chew, whose name I keep saying wrong. Santa Claus gets you a draw. Can you win with the power of Christmas? Let's find out. Brand new Malice in Underground. Banish the White Binder. Red Ransom, Heart's Crypta, Cheesy Cats. Destroyed. That's fine, though. Life points on the brink. Nice and Mirror. Got a negate on the board. Cheesy for the draw 2. Nice. Hair back to the hand. Life points even lower. Link into Agnista. Agnista's ability. Special summon. Red Ransom. White Binder. Battle. 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 Well done, Hot Boy. Managed to win even through Max C. Big winner, whammies. Pet your Alistair. Huh. Stay away from those invokes. Opponent messed up badly there. What did he do wrong? He really misplayed, making Trundea level 8, not level 4. How embarrassing. Hot Boy, thank you for the replay. Doing all that today? We are. We're actually doing quite well. I look at people's replays. Yeah, sometimes people submit some replays through my channel points on Twitch. Are Six Samurai still around at all? That's my favorite deck back in the day. Six Samurais nowadays are... They're not very fun to play because they take a very long time. It takes like 8 minutes to go like full combo because gateways like you can do a lot. They're all right. With the new support, they're a lot better. The old support was just stupid. But I just don't like gateway. It makes the turns last too long. The infinite add Kizan back kind of thing. I remember the replay redeem before the TGS inflation tax. There's more inflation coming, don't you worry. No hand traps. Hey, look, it's not Malice or Ryzeal or Tenpai. It's Blue Eyes. We may lose this one. The problem isn't necessarily the monsters they put on the board. The Primite quick play is bad for us, and the trap that blows up a bunch of our monsters for each Blue Eyes in the grave or on the field. That's the real problem. I can't get set up with it. It's too hard. Evenly could go hard here, actually. Oh no, because they'll negate with the Blue Eyes monsters. Super Poly would do well here, actually. I do have that dragon monster. Where is he? This one. Chaos Star Source. Stay away from those invokes. Don't get invoking anything, Alistair. No. Just a little bit of an invoking. No. No invoking. I promise you you'll regret it. It'll be fine, just a little bit. Okay. What made you want to play Clear World this month? Just seems like a random deck to me. It's something that I always liked from the anime. And I always said that, like, I really like Clear World. I like the theming of it. If it ever gets support, I'll play it. And then it got support, and then they put it in Master Duel, and I was like, I'm going to play this. I can't wait. And then I practiced with it, and it was kind of awful because they do one thing and one thing only. And then if that fails, you're done. And they don't do that thing very well. So I didn't play it. And then I played Malice for 2 months, and you're like, you know what? I'm actually going to play this Clear World deck. And it's a mixed bag, because we got like a 7-win streak earlier, but we've been wheel spinning all month, so I think I've just been lucky with the coin flips. Save cold buy in case they use the Spirit Dragon tributes in the same chain. Oh, I see what you mean. You mean Spirit Dragon to protect with a True Light? No, that's not right. Okay. Ah, geez. Rainbow Lucian RGB is something I've heard was a fun tech. Sounds like a cool card. Can I Google it? RGB Rainbow Lucian. Once per turn, you can target one face-up monster on the field. Its type is changed to machine. Also, it gains the light, dark, earth, water, fire, wind attributes, even if this card leaves the field. That's fun. That'd make my my field spell very happy. Ugh, Sifir. Your opponent cannot banish cards from the graveyard. Call by the Grave is dead. Did they add the trap that blows up a bunch of cards? I assume they did. It doesn't look like they did, actually. That's Drill Beam. Unless it's not on the field yet. So I'm going to deal with Drill Beam. Spirit Dragon, Sifir. That's a lot. Azure Eyes? I've never seen someone make Azure Eyes. Can't target his dragon monsters. Can't target his dragon monsters, can't banish from the graveyard. Everything has to be destroyed twice. Can bring back a Blue Eyes and can negate the effect of anything on the field. It was either Imseti or trade-in. I guess, maybe I could do it the other way around. Straight in with the negates. No draw 2 for me. Must pretend when your opponent activates a monster effect, you're going to get the activation if you destroy 1 card. Ah, oh, he's got Drill Beam face down. Ah. He might think this is going to be a Typhon. Maybe he'll banish it with Drill Beam. He's like, oh, he didn't get his continuous spell. Maybe he... Uh-huh. That's weird. If I summon Typhon, I get Drill Beamed and I lose. If I activate King Sarcophagus, it gets Drill Beamed and I lose. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Nothing, that's what. You probably did that so I couldn't do the normal summon into Vicious Knight, actually. Oh well, we've lost. Bait with King Sart, then make Typhon. Yeah, but it's not really baiting. I'm going to lose anyway. Like, I really wanted the King Sark to resolve. I am going to get rid of Spirit Dragon, because that way there can be only 1 will resolve on the next turn. Just call by something. Good one. Yeah, Typhon bounce that. Oh, actually, it doesn't really matter, because we can just... It'll be negated thanks to there can be only 1. Why didn't you attack with Typhon? Because it has 2,900 attack, that has 4,000 defense, that has 3,000 defense, and that's 4,000 defense. I, alas, cannot get over anything. Does this target? I don't know what to do here. Majesty's gonna be a problem. Majesty's gonna be a huge problem. And there she is. He is not wasting any time to get my cards off the field. Wait, don't even get to... When I toggled on, did I miss my, like, chance to respond? What happened then? You let it resolve? My prompts never came up. I never had a response option. Did I toggle off by accident or something? Sag. Sad face. My bad. Letting it resolve was the smartest choice. I probably still was going to lose. Because it would have... Yeah. Were you waiting for it to toggle on? I don't know. I thought the way my game works is it toggles on automatically. I can't remember what happened. It's all a blur. Bit more Dave, how's it going? At this point, maybe you should screw the rules. That's great advice. It would help a lot. A bit more Dave, I hope you're doing well. I remember quite a long time ago. You were like my first collab. Hope you're doing well. And I remember you was on a Syndicate zombie stream as well. I thought it was really cool. Maxi. I was clicking for the toggles. I think I literally must have gone... I think I was on. Maybe I think it's because I was on off on my turn. I forgot that it goes straight to toggle on. So maybe it was on and then I went auto off like that maybe. I don't remember doing that though. It's all a blur. Went bad after Black Ops 3. Yeah. The last... Hold on. Whoa! Monkey D. Lucas! By #1 YouTube... What is this again? Fan. Thank you for being a top fan. Thank you very much for the dono. Netflix should already figure out that the easiest anime to make into live action is Yu-Gi-Oh! Just make cool CGI monsters. Because the plot is perfect. I would like to see them attempt to do a live action Yu-Gi-Oh! I think there is one on Amazon Prime, but I think it's kind of bad. I don't know, it's like legal. Oh, wait. I guess we don't extravagance and we trade in instead. But if pot of extravagance gets ashed, then I can trade in afterwards. But if I trade in, I can't extravagance after that. Hopefully we get ashed. Ash, 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 ash. No. Special summon unicorn. We had an amazing time. Would love to play again. I very much doubt my old Buster Blader Blue Eyes combo deck is competitive anymore. GG on the gains, dude. Oh, thank you so much. You will introduce me to the broken Orichalcos anime versions that you could play in like real life. I remember. What happened? Did I just get drawled? What are you doing? Once you're putting control, lose 500 attack defense. That's fine. Why is trading not live? Because I use Pot of Extravagance. I'm not allowed to draw any more cards for the rest of the turn. I think before we get to 5 summons, I should probably... Clear wall. Oh yeah, this got flipped face down. Vicious Knights. One, two. This will be my 3rd summon. Well, actually, I'll get rid of something else. I'd like to keep Imseti on the field. It's the strongest one. What's our weakest? Be happy. Right, reveal your hand. Do you play Nibiru? This is my 1, 2, 3. This is my 4th summon, so we're still at Nibiru zone. No Nibiru. We can win. I think. Summon. Battle. Vicious Knight attack with 3,800 attack. A monster's attack power grows. Would you do deck ratings when doing Vandals? As in, like review your decks as I play them? I'm not the best at reviewing people's decks. I'm not that deck savvy. Nice. 1 win streak, 3 more wins Diamond Tier 2. How long we got left of the season? An hour and 15 minutes, allegedly. I actually think it's 2 hours and 15, but we'll see. Protector is kind of weak. Yeah, but I need it for the 4th summon because my hand always empties on my 3rd Sarcophagus summon, and then I go into Giant Trainer, draw 3 new cards, and I'll have Giant Trainer on the field, and I most likely have drawn into my Vicious Knight, and I'll need another Tribute. So with the 4th Sarcophagus card, I can summon it to the field. Unless that was the answer to which is the weakest attack point one, then I apologize. I missed it when you said it. Mulch Army, that's fine. We don't really summon from the extra deck or the deck. And we've already got King Sark, so hopefully trading resolves. Happy to see how long you have come, Sam. How long I've become. What do you mean? Apex, thank you very much for the 20 months of support. Thank you for supporting me for so long. What do you mean? You're happy to see how long you have come. Huh? What is happening? What is happening to me? Did I just get Max Seed as well? I did. Fulos, Ash, and Maxi. I mean, it could be anything at this point. I'm leaning into Tenpai, but Clear World will do nothing against Tenpai. 1 measly summon. I mean, I don't want to give him any draws with Maxi. They can't OTK though. Oh, but they'll get set up so badly. Just pass. Yeah, what about now though? Just scoop. Ugh. I love the import my Vampire Zombie World deck. Samuel L. Janame. Who's that? Is that me? Lucas, thank you for the dono again. Also, Netflix was probably make Bakura and Duke gay. I mean, Bakura kind of gives that vibe. Duke's a player though, right? Surely not. He's got his own fan club. Still don't know how pendulums work properly. When I made that the Idiot's Guide to Pendulum Summoning, I'm pretty sure I was just like, I think this is how it works. They're not too bad when you learn them. The only wacky thing is a pendulum monster that leaves the field goes to the extra deck face up. But a pendulum monster that leaves an Xyz material is not classed from going from the field. It's classed from going from like that void area. So it goes to the graveyard. There's some wacky stuff like that. And yeah, D-Shifter ruins Pendulum's day, even though they're going to the extra deck face up, because they would go to the graveyard, even though they never were. Shifter still ruins their day. It's daft. Monkey, thank you very much for the donations, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you for supporting the channel. But yeah, I would like an attempt at a Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action. Or maybe like a YouTuber with a really big budget. Like a millionaire YouTuber. Makes a live action Yu-Gi-Oh! Could be really cool. I just want to see, you know, when they put people in those harnesses in like movies, when they get hit by a blast and they get flown back. I'd love to see that, like you tank a Blue Eyes White Dragon direct attack and then boom. Oh! Could be cool. I had Imperm? Oh yeah. If I went full combo, I was cooked then. Oh yes. A Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action on 2B, and it's Doo-Doo Dog Water. Are you playing Clearwell deck? I am. It's doing 50-50. Well, Zexal characters getting ragdolled and flying across the entire plaza. Do Gares double attack? Yeah. Clear World wouldn't have saved me. Fire, light, fire. No, they needed a dark on the field for me to survive. And maybe then, probably wouldn't have played into it. That is game. See, now this feels more like what I was experiencing before. This wheel spin, where it's just win-loss, win-loss. See, that's what... yeah. This was an anomaly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 win streak was an anomaly. It's winning the coin flip over and over and drawing well. This is what it really feels like. Lost the coin flip, lose, win the coin flip, win, lost the coin flip, lose, win the coin flip, win, lost the coin flip, lose, win the coin flip, win, lost the coin flip, lose, win the coin flip, win, lost the coin flip, lose. Let's see if we win the coin flip, 50-50. Easy Dot King. There you go. We should win this now. Imagine Yu-Gi-Oh! Live action here. I keep seeing these AI set shorts for anime. I saw Chainsaw Man AI behind the scenes of like, it looks like they're really filming a movie. And their AI is so good on the first one. I think it was for the Demon Slayers K-pop thing. It was like a live action version. I was like, wow, the characters look like really good and the costumes look amazing. Then I found it was AI. You could tell towards the end, I think it was just the way the hands were moving, but it was really good. And then I saw one for Chainsaw Man. I saw Makima. Makima? Makima. I feel like I'm saying her name wrong. I saw her, the actress that was playing her and how she was dressed and everything. I was like, oh my god. Yes. Look very good. What am I doing in my life here? What are we after? I guess we're going to try and clear Phantom. can't afford to be ashed here. That wouldn't gel very well with my future plans. Makima. I don't feel like I'm saying her name right. Makima. Makima. Denji. And Makima. What's happened to me? What is this? Don't forget people on YouTube, hit that like button. Bit more Dave, thank you. Did I get ashed? I did. I mean, don't hit the like button now. I'm gonna lose. Summon Rise Heart, banish a monster, banish top 3 cards of their deck. Maybe hit both of their Fiendsmith cards. Profit, or just summon this in defense. Screw it. We're gonna play next month. I think I'm gonna play Labyrinth. It's a bit higher power, so we could do well. It's spooky. What's spookier than a big, giant woman in a house mansion? And we might be able to play Sly for the Sky Dragon with it as well, from what I'm hearing. Ew. Hopefully that was Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes, Blue Eyes. Woman jump scare. Talking to women is scary. Makima. It just doesn't sound right coming out my mouth. Makima. Especially when they have a big rich house. That's true. And all their furniture's coming alive and trying to throw you in holes. Would you ever consider streaming? I do stream some other games every now and then. I would never stream them on my YouTube main channel though, because the algorithm wouldn't like that, I don't think. But I did play all of Expedition 33 recently and had an absolutely amazing time with it. It was really good. We streamed the entire Act 1 in one stream, the entire Act 2 in one stream, the entire Act 3 in one stream, and then I did 2 streams of me trying to beat Simon, the secret final boss. And that was really fun. That is one of the best games I played. I hope it wins Game of the Year. I haven't played Silk Song, and I've never played the first Hollow Knight, so I can't really give an opinion on that. But I think from everything that's come out so far this year, I'd like it to win Game of the Year, especially at the very least for the music. Oh yeah, you did beat Simon? Well done, Airbomb. In one turn, well done. 1 for each part, then 2 for one boss. I think I'm going to go to the Shadow Realm here. Pretty confident. Where did I stream those? Why, I stream them on twitch.tv/TGSanime. On my Twitch channel. Well, the prevalence of Blue Eyes, I reckon I could still rock my old Buster Blader deck. You need to get some good links. I mean, you do well with Buster Blader against Blue Eyes, which is meta at the moment. Tenpai, which is being played a bit more at the moment, Dragon deck. And there's a deck called Regenesis, but I think only one of their monsters is a dragon. Plus, you're turning all of their monsters into dragons anyway. So, yeah, I reckon Buster Blader could work. Still pretty good. Branded, bit of dragon in there as well. That'll do you well. I just lost the Magi in a 60-card deck. Sorry to hear that. Lurking J, thank you for the $5 donation. Thank you for supporting the stream. For Halloween, why not try Bakura's Dark Spirit deck with the Dark Lair cards? Oh. Which one's the Dark Lair? The ones that came in that structure deck with the devastating... What's it called? Grinning Grave Virus, the one that came with that one. I have played the Bakura cards for a previous Halloween. I think I played them for when I played Destiny board. I'm not sure. Yo, the Ouija board deck would be fun. I don't know its name. Destiny boards. I've already done a Destiny board month. I had a lot of fun with it. We actually won with Destiny board. I've got a YouTube short somewhere of it, but it's a tough month. You don't know how hard it is to keep 5 continuous spells and traps on the field for 5 turns. It's tough. It's tough. You do it once and you don't do it again. I've been living Silksong, and Hollow Knight was peak, and I want Silksong to win Game of the Year, but I haven't played Expedition 33. We're in the opposite boat then. I played Expedition 33, haven't played Silksong. You've played Silksong and Hollow Knight, but haven't played Expedition 33. I mean, if you like turn-based combats that you're able to interact with, I would definitely recommend Expedition 33. I had a really good time with it. Funny that we don't have the Halloween spell. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. We got Halloween, but not Halloween. I guess I could play Ween in my Labyrinth deck. Wouldn't be very good, though, actually. Are we dead? No, funny enough. Unless he hasn't used the special summon ability, then probably. 1,000 damage. 3,000. Oh, no, I do think we survive. Unless he's got some... Oh. Can that not attack directly? Oh, he used something, didn't he? I've been in this situation before where I'm like, oh man, they're BMing me. They're not winning on the turn. But there is something that makes it so only one of their monsters can attack. It's the link. It cannot attack and its effects are negated. Oh, I actually didn't know that summoned a Blue Eyes monster back. I thought it was a Blue Eyes White Dragon. We either top deck Clear Cube or we go to the Shadow Realm. It's as simple as easy as that. And then the problem after that is they just True Light set the trap that blows a bunch of cards up and then we lose anyway. So I think this is a really bad matchup for us. Blue Eyes. They made Kyber's Jet into a card. They did. Have you just seen it summoned? Yeah, Jet Dragon. Jet Dragon's a really good card. They made his Bingo Machine into a card. They've got a Blue Eyes. That's a dual disc. Solid Dragon. I wouldn't recommend playing that. It's not very good. And they got Jet Dragon. Bingo Machine Go is actually like a card you could play in a modern deck. Oh, man. Konami, can we ban Crimson Dragon? I just don't like it. I don't care whose feelings I hurt. I do not like Crimson Dragon. I miss when Blue Eyes was a joke to play against. But Sam, my feelings. What are these feelings? Wait, what's he gonna do? Summon another Sephir? He can't do that. As a Crimson Dragon stan, absolutely ban that war criminal. Thank you. How is Triple Tactics Talent not banned? What insane card effect? No, Triple Tactics Talent is fair. It's very balanced. It's a dead card sometimes, and then it's sometimes the choice, like draw 2 cards, you could get that ability ashed, take control of your opponent's monster. If they've set up a massive board, it's only gonna do a little bit for you, and then that card could still get negated. And then looking at your opponent's card and ripping 1 card out is usually very good, especially if you went first. But Talents is fine. And I mean, that's a problem card at the moment. It's argued that it could be banned? That's crazy. I would never have thought that. It always, you know what? Triple Tactics Talent and Tactics, they seem fine. Yeah, a hand rip is never balanced. Like, that's why Ouroboros should be banned at the moment. It's disgusting. I don't like any archetype that relies on hand rips, like Mermail. Not a fan. I don't even like Labyrinth's ability to rip one card from hand. This should be banned. This is what should be banned. I know I've got one, but still. Did he set the trap face down? I'm going to assume yes. Normal summon Maxi. Attempt to summon Typhon. All his monsters are too strong. Malice has a hand rip. Did I say Malice? What did I mean? I meant something else. The only reason I'm staying in this duel is because he's taken 9 minutes and 40 seconds. Is there a chance his timer is so low? Possibly. Do you love Ouroboros? I can't stand Ouroboros. I like what an Ouroboros is, though. I think that's a cool... It's a snake eating itself. The metaphors. What was my first Ouroboros? It was, there's a Cyber Dragon card that's an Ouroboros. Cyber Ouroboros. It's terrible. If it's banished, you get to draw a card, I think. You said even M has a hand rip. Oh, Lovely Labyrinth. The one that can destroy a card on the field or rip a card from hand. But draw 2 is super useful for Buster Blader since it's a slightly weak searcher. Oh, Synchro Rumble's great card for me. So, yeah. This guy's just used Synchro Rumble here. Very good. Battle. Come on, timer. Get him. Ugh. And Crimson. I agree. Get it out of here. Yeah, Blue Eyes is... We're not doing very well against Blue Eyes at all. We're doing better against Malice, surprisingly. We are dead. We are dead. To the Shadow Realm we go. No harm, no foul. I can do all the plays this guy's doing, but lock out his board with a Buster Engine. Yes. And you get... Yeah, is it Buster Whelp? That isn't banned, is it? The Caravile, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. It's like the player going second always has a 50% blow. Oh, no. All right, let's update my winter loss record with all my winter losses, even from off stream. Are you ready? What do you think the score is? 15 wins, 15 losses. I did go on that 7-win streak. We need to do it again. It's balanced as all good things should be. Perfectly balanced as all things should be. My win-loss is so clear. Okay, Super Poly is good. Evenly Matched is good. Kashira Unicorn is good. Dumatuf is bad. Oh, yeah? That's not too bad. Still yet to get a ban list. They need to bring this ban list out ASAP. Special Summon Unicorn since I control no monsters. How do you feel about that? Activates effect to add a spell from my deck straight to my hand. How do you feel about That's fine. I couldn't have done anything with the spell anyway. Activate the Kashira Unicorn, rip a card from the extra deck. Let's see what you're playing, mysterious player. Whoa! Lancia? Bro drew all his hand traps. Ash, Lancia, Imperm. Oh, I'm still allowed to look through his extra deck? Sick. Lacrima, Caesar, Dingrisu. Dingrisu or Dingesu? Dingesu. Ooh. Okay. Why didn't you evenly? Hey, big win, no whammies. Come on, Turtle, mean you got this. 3 more wins, Diamond Tier 2, then 5 more wins for Master. Aw. Well, Tune's so easy and gets on the board at the graveyard. So easy too. 16 wins, hold on. We're in the green. We're in profit at the moment. Nice. Why is everyone playing with a standard field? I want to play someone with good music. Giving up playing right now. Yeah, this ban list can't come soon enough. It's like SpongeBob. I need it. Ryzeal. Evenly matched will go well. Super Poly won't do a lot unless they put some other stuff on the board. What deck should I try to get to Masters? Valkyries, Vampires, or Magnet Warriors? I played a really toxic Valkyrie player the other day, and it really upset me. So, if you're going to be a good Valkyrie player, like a nice person, you can play Valkyrie. I've played Vampires. I think they need more support. I wouldn't recommend playing them because they don't have very many many starters that aren't just a normal summon. If your normal summon's negated, I think you have a bad time. Then again, you might play them a little bit different for me, but I wouldn't personally recommend Vampires, but it is October, so Halloween-themed deck isn't a bad shout. Magnet Warriors, I'd like to see do well, so I'm going to go Magnet Warriors for my choice, but you play what you want to play. Play Dream World to be really based. If you BM with Valkyrie, straight to the Netherworld of you, not even the Shadow Realm. Yeah, the guy I was playing that old structure deck from 2006, and he had the triple Valkyrie Oracle cards on the field, the continuous spells. So you could look at the top card of my deck, place it face down on the field, and then banish it. But he was trying to win by decking me out with that. It was disgusting. Can't wait to Super Poly. Is that a dragon? It is. There's 2 dragons. Wait. What am I playing? If you control a Photon or Galaxy monster, target one Xyz monster you control. Special summon from the extra deck 1 Photon or Galaxy monster is 4 ranks higher. Two Super Polys. Even Jaden didn't have 2 Super Polys. Dream World, I mean Dream Mirror. No, I think there's a Dream World archetype. There's a monster that looks like pizza in it. It's like a pizza dragon. I'm pretty sure, unless I dreamt it in a fever dream. This guy's crazy to play into Maxi. Unless he can deck you out. I think I play Nibiru. Actually, I don't think I do anymore. That's a lie. Oh, he can't. 27 summons. There were so many cheaters in the TCG World Championship Series on Saturday. There was. Undecided decisions. Thank you for the H2O. There's just a sliver left of my my Gamer Subs. Today's sponsor. Use hashtag, discount code TGS. Hashtag ad. Thank you very much for the water. All gone. Undecided decisions. Thank you for Aqua. Appreciate it. Hashtag ad. Ah, Peter Steves! He better keep playing while I get water. If I disconnect now, he's so upset. Alright. Undecided, Peter Steves. Thank you both for the H2O. I can have a double one for this one. Thank you, Undecided. Thank you, guys. That's a lot of light monsters. I'll start by playing Super Polymerization by sending one card in my hand to the grave. This one. I confuse using your field. I'll choose... What's our options here? Those two. What's this one? Hopefully he brings that back, I guess. Mud Dragon. I got protection now. I guess I could make this into a light monster. Oh, and I got double call by as well, actually. If you control a Photon or Galaxy monster, target one Xyz monster you control. What's he gonna make? What's he gonna make that's gonna ruin my day? Oh, Photon Lord. That's okay. Monster negates. Wait, did I max see him? Again? Who needs a hand, right? I'll draw 2 new cards. Ah, plug in. Target card of the graveyard, special summon it. How about Call by the Grave? Banish Detonator. No spolly options. To be fair, I could turn my dragon into light. I'd like to get rid of his back row though. I don't think that's on the cards here. Oh no! I misplayed. Oh, thank God. I didn't have a King Sarcophagus. If he would have negated that, I'd have been... Ooh, that could have been really bad. He's probably got the trap. It's probably the Ryziel trap that destroys a card on the field. I actually might get rid of that now. Let me just make sure he added it. Plasma Hole, he did. Target face-up cards you control up to the number of Ryziel Xyz monsters you control. So, let's turn this into a fire monster. Oh no, that won't work. They're different typings. Can you click on the turtle? I can, he spins. Or hides. Destroy your monster evenly. Oh. Oh, he negated it anyway. I didn't expect that. I feel like I've messed up a little bit here. I'm sure I've got no clear stuff. We just Sarcophagus in a minute. It's fine. Oh wait, no. If I put Clearwald on the field, okay, yeah, he's thrown. He's through the door. Too soon. Wait, does it have another ability I don't know about? Then you can attach one Rise Ill card from your graveyard to one rank. Okay. That's alright. King Sark. Imseti. Why do you want me to evenly so much? We can just win. Can they make Zeus in the battle phase with the trap in the grave? God, I hope not. You can banish this card from your graveyard immediately after the effect resolves. Exceed summon one Exceed monster. If that's true, maybe I should put my own monster on the field. Just in case of a Nibiru as well, I guess. It happens. We super poly the Nibiru. What attribute is Nibiru? I've completely forgot. It's light. Wait, it's a light machine though, isn't it? Not good at all. Yeah, wait, how does it work? You can actually card from your graveyard, when the effect resolves. Exceed summon one Exceed monster using monsters you control. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, we just super poly it. I think we're fine. Unicorn would have gone hard there. It has a galaxy equipped to it. I was going to say, we can just bring it back with Birth. Ooh, no, you're going to regret that. So he can't make a Zeus with materials now, at least. I don't know why that took me so long. I had like a million cards. GG. His only mistake was playing into Maxi. I probably wouldn't have had a very good hand otherwise, but you don't know who you're playing. I could have been a Malice player or something. My deck is my hand. All the cards. Boyfriend, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. 2 more wins for Diamond Tier 2, 53.1. 17 wins, 15 losses. Hey. That's pretty good. Still waiting for the reason why you didn't call by the Veiler. There was too many options. I had choice paralysis. Ooh. There's a Fox's triple biscuit in my cupboard. When I have a cup of tea later. Oh, good music. Nice. Come on, Phantom, don't let me down. I use your ability, sending my Dumatuf to the graveyard in order to add... Yes! Result. I'll start by playing my Clear Wall, followed by my Clear World. If we don't get ashed, we don't get drolled, it means that they've got an imperm in their hand. It's the only logical... like conclusion to the fact that I'm not being hit. Whoa! Hold on 1 second. Neffert, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. You're an absolute legend, a star, and a scholar. You didn't do it altruistically. You're after a replay. That's absolutely fine. We'll watch it after this. Valorant, the video game, thank you very much for your gifted sub as well. That's fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's not fine. That's fine. I hate Tenpai. I hate it so much. That's 1 card combo. They've won. Activate Dark Hole, destroy that. Activate Heavy Storm. They've literally just got a perfect hand. Screw it. I'll go out in a bang. They might as well just destroy everything. Whoa. If Super Poly was Solemn Judgment... just Maxi and Cry. There's nothing I can top deck to keep me in the duel as well, which is such a shame. It's a perfect hand to out your board. I mean, they have it, don't they? They've got Heavy, Dark Hole, Regeki, Harpy. It's just the fact that the Tenpai cards just need 1 card to do it all. It's disgusting. Let me... oh, let me level up, please, is this guy's name. Go on then. Murder my board. I think he's just reading. He's making sure. He's like, there's nothing that's got protection over there. No protection? All right. Let's get it out of here. They'll mess it. They won't mess it up. In the bag, easy. Dark Hole, Heavy. Burning Draw, if that works, I guess. Now we can't see his hand. Dark Hole. I'm waiting for that Chandra ban. What does Burning Draw do? I mean, should I stick around? Got no hand traps. Yeah, maybe they mess up the combo. Would you get paid to play the Duelist Cup for 72 hours? As in, if Konami said to me, we want you to sponsor our next Duelist Cup, and we'd like for you to do a 72-hour stream and we'll pay you. Yes, I'd absolutely do that. Would I play the Duelist Cup for fun for 72 hours? No. I would not know. This isn't possible to mess up. I was going to say, there's no way, Jose, I get this wrong. Why am I seeing so much Tenpai at the moment? Is it literally because it's the final hours of this season? Is it the Burning Draw? I want to read what it does. It's his skill, isn't it? If your opponent controls more cards than you do, target 1 link monster your opponent controls, draw cards equal to its link rate. Oh, someone did say that in the chat, actually. You cannot normal or special summon monsters to turn out this effect, except fire monsters. That's kind of cool. I guess if you've got like a link 5, it's 5 draws. That's actually really, really strong. If your opponent puts a link monster on the board. $100 damage and a dream. I didn't want to win this duel anyway. Oh. I'd like to play something other than Tenpai, Malice, Ryzeal, and Blue Eyes. Anything. You tricked me, John Sawyer. Bet Tillaments. I'd be fine with Tillaments. That'd be absolutely fine. I can play with Gem Knights. You're gonna get monkey pawed now. I mean, I'd take a One Bad Day deck. Oh, okay, this looks different. Different sleeves. We got a Super Poly. Got 2 Sarks. I mean, we've only got the Sarcophagus stuff here, but imagine you play someone that plays Chem Critters. That would be amazing. I'd love that. My wish was granted. I'm playing Hand Rip. The monkey paw curls its deadly finger. Maybe we just keep Super Poly. Oh, you want to play a hand, do you? Oya, oya. No, no, no. Barrier Statue Hand Rip Turbo. To be fair, I haven't been Barrier Statued by them yet. But I have been Hand Ripped. Why are any of the Barrier Statues allowed? I don't know. It's obvious that something's going to abuse them in the future. Nefer, I just completely forgot about your replay. I'm so sorry. Let me scroll up real quick. Yeah, was this ages ago? There you are. Third from the bottom. Counting as much fun. Pin message. Okay. Thank you, Nefer. By the way, Nefer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. I really do appreciate it. If you got a free gifted sub up, Nefer, by the way, make sure you give him a big thank you. It's a legendary thing to do. I would rather have 5 gifted subs than, you see those 5 cards in my hand right now? Have them get ripped from my fingers. It's very sad. Nice! I need a wee. Hey, I still got a hand. I don't want to spend $93.69 before taxes on a game I might not enjoy. $93? What game is that? What are you buying? Oh, Silent Hill. I watched IGN's ending synopsis thing of it. It looked spicy, the game. The combat looked weird, but I guess that's what Silent Hill's... Silent Hill's not really a combat game, is it? Mario Kart World. Is your shirt merch? This? This is from... you see the skateboard thing there? It's a Bear Walker t-shirt. It's not my merch. I'm pretty sure Konami would come for me if I had Blue Eyes White Dragon on my t-shirt. The story caught me. I'm on my second playthrough now. Nice. Have you enjoyed it then? The new Silent Hill? Fish. Do you skate? I don't skateboard, no. My friend used to when he was younger. I never skateboarded. Lancia. Do I get that super poly back? No. No, I don't. I needed that super poly. I'm sure we'll just top deck one. Once per chain, if your opponent special summons a monster, you can special summon one Ice Barrier monster from your hand deck or extra deck or graveyard. You can change one attack monster your opponent controls to defense. I mean, they'll just summon one of the Floodgate monsters. Benny Maru, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Konami never sues anyone's over intellectual property. Yeah. It would never. What do you do? I mean, I didn't need the max C right now. That was a bit much. Probably the Fenrir. What will he summon out with the Lancia, though? Is he going to hand rip me? Again? Or can he summon out a Floodgate Ice Barrier? I can live with the one that I have to discard, because I can get rid of that straight away. I think. That's fine. Is it every time I special summon, right? Once per chain, he can just keep summoning? No, you can only use this effect of Lancia twice. Okay, you can do it one more time. I don't need 3 King Sarcophagus. Let's see what he makes. He's probably going to make like Trishula or Brianak or something. I know there's an ice barrier that can stop you from attacking, I'm pretty sure. Why don't you put Numeron Dragon in? I guess I could. How come he hasn't used Lancia's ability again? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, that wasn't by a card effect. What if this face-up synchro summon monster leaves the field because of an opponent's card effect? Oh, opponent's card, ignore me. I can't read. I mean, if he starts banishing stuff. 3 cards! Ugh. Ugh. That's not bad. Oh no, why didn't these... I'm confused. It was Battle Step? Oh. Ugh. Trisha's just going to banish me. He's got 2900 attack. What's happening? Oh, Typhon's ability attack is boosted by Pressure Planet Wraiths off. Now it's got 3100 attack. It can't use this effect to negate the effect of to bounce a monster on the field because it's negating itself. But if its attack is more than itself, then its effect is negated, then it shouldn't be able to use its effect to negate itself. It's an Ouroboros. Let's be done with the jokes of the evening. Bit more, Dave. I appreciate it. I found this out through some sort of rule. Might have been 33 or 34. I wouldn't know anything about that. Sekka's Light. Continuous effect. Yeah. Sad face. Lawyer game. I mean, a timer might be my friend here. And again, maybe not. We desperately need to ban this card. Get it out of here. Is that Blu-ray player? Go Kihibori. A joke deck that is not abysmal. You could try once in your live streaming live. Dream Mirror Fiendsmith. A level 3 Dark Fiend in Dream Mirror can change itself to a light attributed Fiend type monster, and so it becomes full Fiendsmith combo. Also, if all else fails, Onerus, the Dream Mirror Tormentor, is always treated as both light and a Dark Fiend. Interesting. Dream Mirror. You never think Dream Mirror was could stand a chance. I remember from Duel Links. I think they've got a solo mode campaign thing actually. Then target one card your opponent controls, return it to the hand. 800 attack points off winning. All they need to do is switch that monster into attack and they've won. Nefer will watch your replay as soon as this duel ends. Any second now. They've played for 11 minutes. 4 minutes on this turn. I don't know how much time they had, but... Imagine if I had Super Poly. Just imagine. Effort, thank you for the replay. It was third from the top, was it? Oh, wait, third from bottom. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Let just counting is so much fun to 10. Let's all count to 10. When do your gems expire? They're all pretty fresh. I've only got them this month. Rota. The Argo Star. Set 2, Lighting and Slayer ETO. I played this deck a couple times. It's kind of nutty when it does its thing. We're against Malice. Oh, I take that back. Sorry, we're branded. Cartesia, Albion, Luba gets the Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion negated. Oh wait, that's not how this card works. Sorry, I thought it was negated that. You're finished. 500 damage. I've lost how many cards have been activated this turn. Doesn't matter, it's negated. Right, let's see if we can you're finished. Branding red, bring up the full of Albaz. Makes Masquerade. Albion, okay. Can he lock you into anything? No. Wouldn't negating everything on the field would go really hard here? That's the other card that does that. Neffert, well done. Yeah, counted to 10. Who would have thought? It's a weird archetype, though, isn't it? Very odd. Claustrophobic with the replay as well. From the top, a reminder of what Dream Mirror can do. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Against JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Boyfriend, no worries. Catch you later. Hey, I have to play some of the floodgate cards. You gotta do what you gotta do. It's fine. Phantasm. So this is better switching between like a dream world and a spooky horror nightmare world, right? Got 2 field spells. Nice royal. Spooky worlds. She becomes spooky version of herself. Good world. And we put the spooky world on their field. Nice. We interrupted him. Unclaustrophobic. Dream Mirror, Tormentor. 3,500 attack. Ooh, nice. It's being treated as light and dark. It's gone. Huge damage. Fair. Wow. That was an onslaught. Fair enough. The amount of attacks that I just got is actually quite impressive. Pet your Mirage Stalio for that. So Dream Mirror can be alright. I would never have thought. I play Malice because they're cute anime waifus and because they can keep up with the best deck, Malice. Fair. I started recently playing Master Duel. I don't like playing against other players because it's a never-ending turn every time. I enjoy training duels with AI. Unfortunately, that is kind of Master Duel. Never-ending turns. I mean, you can play during your opponent's turn though with hand traps and stuff. For example, I have nothing, so we're gonna let our Marincess opponent here most likely just absolutely pop off. Oh wait, I went first. My bad. Fenrir add unicorn, dump unicorn, or unicorn add the... I guess it depends what they go for. I'll go unicorn. If they got droll. What's good is he thinks I was playing Kashira there when I absolutely wasn't. I assume that was a Princess. 18 wins, 17 losses. Damn. Bro has a positive win rate with Clear World somehow. Only just though. Only just. If this is Eldritch, that would be great. I doubt it, but it would be nice. Oh, nice. Extrav, Super Poly before the main phase could be good as well. Oh. It might actually be Eldritch. And I don't play Heavy Storm. Fun. Evenly's going to go very hard. Draw 2, whip out Extravagance, evenly matched, profit. Oh, we lose Super Poly targets, though. We didn't. We just lost 2. Could be a one bad day deck. If a Solemn Judgment whips out, it's probably a one bad day deck, right? Mischief of the Gnomes. Never seen that card in my life. This turn, reduce the levels of all monsters in each player's hand by 1, even after they are summoned. Banquet of Millions. Banish the entire extra deck until the end phase. Okay. Oh, that's actually... Yeah, I guess that would hurt a few decks. I've never seen that card before. Who is she? What is Apple and Gnomes? How come my card's banished face up? Clear wall. Should not have done it in this order. Oh, no, it's fine, it's fine. I probably should have waited. I guess it doesn't really matter. Because he's probably not playing any special summon monsters, but I guess we might as well. I might throw away Maxi and Super Poly. Well, I've just read Clear Vicious Knight is a level 1. I can just normal summon it because he reduced the level of it to 6. That's actually really good for us. I tried so hard and got so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I had to fall to lose it all. I'm going to attack with this board and see what happens. I'm going to instead tribute... which is the one that adds from grave. Happy, isn't it? Happy. Oh yeah, I don't have an extra deck. I can't go into Dingrasu. End phase. You throw away the Roach? I don't think he's going to pop off. I don't think that's the kind of deck he's playing. I mean, he threw away his extra deck, so it makes me think it's like a one bad day deck. It could be Eldritch. Or it could be Labyrinth. Touché, touché. That should hurt him. It won't have an effect now. Could be Daruma Cannon face down. That'd be very strong. Hey, I got my extract back. Big welcome Labyrinth. That's okay. We go Dingersu, maybe? Oh yeah, he has to destroy a card. Ow, what? Oh, that works. I guess it's not an activated effect. It's continuous. So Vicious Knight Negate isn't getting it. Can attack because he doesn't have 2 monsters. But would he risk attacking with King Sark on the field? Hey, it's my cube. Imperm on the Vicious Knight. I'll make another. Big welcome Labyrinth. set a normal trap directly from the deck. So Rumor Cannon can't be activated on the turn it's set for now. Oh no. Is he gonna get what's his face? Ku Clark, that's the one. How do I play around Daruma Cannon? I guess I just Dingirsu, right? And then he'll flip this down and I'll get my monster back. Activate Daruma, flip this face down, I flip this face up, profit. We're fine. Can he bounce a card? Two, 4, 6. That's a 7,100 damage. That is game. Top deck of the century off the Labyrinth player, I wonder. Sam doesn't read again. Sad face. Nice. Big win, no whammies. 19 wins, 17 losses. Profit. What time is it? How long is the season left? 2 more wins for Diamond Tier 2. It's 11 o'clock. Technically, the season's finished. My time. But I think because this is based on, like, Japan time or something, there's, like, another hour. I don't know. I don't understand how it works. You have an hour. An hour to get 7 wins in a row. How do you have a positive win-loss ratio? I mean, it's only just, right? Super Poly for the win. That's a cool field thing. Super Poly might go hard with my Fenrir. 2 monsters the same type but different attributes. 2 monsters the same attribute but different types. 2 monsters the same type and attribute but different names. That's not good, no. Oh, we're playing Tillaments. That's okay. It's not great, though, because Super Poly, if I take Rolkalos off the field, it'll just come straight back. Same for Kaleido. Got something to use trading with. I'm stuck in plat 2 or 3. Hey man, do you think that the classic Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime reaction time and speed have anything to do with plays? No one thinks. Do you only have until the hologram lands to use a Kuriboh, for example? I reckon there's probably a little bit to do with that in the old Yu-Gi-Oh! Where you only have as much time as it takes for the opponent to summon their monster, declare their attack, to like react to stuff. There's no like pause for a moment. I think that's definitely true in Arc 5 because action cards are a thing. So if someone's attacking, you have until that attack hits you Like, you're allowed to dodge and delay the attack for you to think of how to solve the problem or grab an action card or something. So I would say, yeah, I think that is partially true, Necromancer. Unfortunately, this counters us quite badly. Fairy Tale Snow counters Vicious Knight. Medora counters Happy, the sarcophagus stuff. With the first line of Kaleido Heart's effect. He's not on the field yet. I will try. They thought he might have had a player when his life points going down. Oh, you mean like if he activated something in that time? No, Kaleido Heart. I said Mudora counters. Oh no, wait. What did I say? Not Kaleido Heart. Rulkalos. I said Rulkalos counters. No, wait. What did I say? What did I say counters Clear Vicious Knight? Oh, I said Snow. Snow counters Vicious Knight. Snow flips one of my monsters face down, so it'll get rid of the Clear Vicious Knight ability. Oh, you said it could Super Poly Kaleido, but it will come back? Does it not have if it's sent to the graveyard by an opponent's card effect? This card is sent to the graveyard by a card effect. You can special summon this card, and if you do, send a Tillamook card from your deck to the graveyard. You can only use each effect of Tillamook Kaleido Heart once per turn. Oh. It's first line of text. Cannot be used as a fusion material. There we go. Can't super poly it. I mean, you could have just said that. By the way, Sam, you can't super poly Kaleido Heart. Secret effects. Tons of secret effects. You can't bully people for not reading Vicious at this point, then? Yeah, but the difference between that and this was that Kaleido Heart isn't on the field. I don't have an opportunity. To be fair, I still would have tried to super poly it. So I guess that's fair. But in that case, I've played against Telements so much that this interaction hasn't come up. I just would never assume that was an ability that Kaleido Heart would have. Whereas with Vicious Knight, it'll be a new card for a lot of people. So they should be reading it because it's in front of them. That's the first line of text. Yeah, but the first line of text in most fusion cards is like, this card cannot be special summoned by card effects. This card must be special summoned using the materials. Like, what does... 1 till 1/1 if this guy's special summoned? Nah. That one didn't have it. Never assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you and me. Little Knights. but they banish it. Right, we got Omni Negate, Omni Negate. Rip some from my extra deck, I don't mind. Bounce something on the field. Rip some stuff from my graveyard. Flip a face-up monster on my field, face down. There's a lot going on here. Banish 3 cards in my graveyard. Reduce my monster's attack. There's a metric ton of stuff going on. What can we Super Poly here? Oh, 2 wins. Ugh. I thought we had a response to that, and I was like, what? How? Right. Can't get stuff in the graveyard banished anymore. Oh, nice. If I make my monster this thing for... I can't get snowed. I don't know how I'm going to summon that, though. I guess I want Birth to get negated over Trade-In, because I can't do that much with Birth, I guess. I guess I can do a little bit with Birth. Mudora. Oh. Forgot about that. I forgot about the Medora. Activate my dragon's ability, turn it into dark. Normal summon Vicious Knight with Kashira Birth, maybe? Destroy these 2, and then trade in. Does Snow target first? Probably the most important thing to check. Oh, I had 2? I didn't even know that was in there. How did he? Why did he not bounce it as well? He's gonna target my unicorn. I didn't realize I got max seed as well. When did that happen? I don't think Snow targets. God, I hope it doesn't. Yeah, target. There's no to quiz you, Sam. What do you need to quiz me on? Lurking J, thank you very much for the $5 donation again. I'm currently at Platinum 3 with my Gradius deck and my Gem Dragon deck. It was miserable most of the climb. Gem Dragon. Is that the one that they use in Duke and Rebecca's Duel? Gem Dragon? Is that a real card? What is the continuous effect of the level 8 Centurion Synchro and how does it work? Wait, what's its name? The face-up continuous spells and traps. Face-up spells and traps on the field cannot be destroyed by card effects. And that's all I know. Bet you didn't see the time limit win coming there. That's 12 Auxilla. Level 8. 2017, nice. Normal dragons like Luster Dragon and Alexandrite Dragon. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Gradius deck. Fair, well done on getting it to Platinum 3, by the way. That's really impressive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the answer. Shotgun Maxi, my heart weeps. It breaks. I guess we trade in. See if we get ashed. Ooh. Made Sam have an aneurysm live on stream. Bum, 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 bum. It's my turn done. Shotgun Maxi. We actually have Happy for a discard as well. Ugly Purple. Purple's the channel color. That's not good. I wish Gradius got support. Maybe someday. Maybe that's what's coming in the new pack. Get some nice fire support. Oh yeah? Set one pass. He doesn't expect much from my deck, I don't think. That might be Imperm. Imperm the clear wall. If that's the case, I won't do any damage. Oh. Who would have thought? Holy hell. Okay, Regenesis Lord, Lava Golem, Unicorn, and Tour Guide from the Underworld. We don't want to have 2 monsters on the field. Regenesis Code. Special summon a Regenesis monster from your deck, but send it to the graveyard during your opponent's end phase. Also, until the end of the turn, the main phase of this card is in your graveyard. Except how can we summon it to attack? Okay. In phase. New Genesis does what Nintendo don't. There's a 2500 attack point monster. I guess it's just how do they deal with Vicious Knight negating everything. As long as I don't put a second monster on the board, he can't Lava Golem me. As long as he normal summons. So we want him to Tour Guide first, I guess. They have a lot of back row to remove stuff though, don't they? And we'll go brr. He's got the 5k one. Straight in with the Unicorn. 2500 attack, which means he can special summon his Regenesis Dragon. Which, if I super poly, that would be bad. Tempting. Excuse me. Excuse me. He's used his normal summon. Bless you, Sam. Thank you. Regenesis Lord. Uh-huh. We might be okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're fine. Clear wall. Oh, and we're fine because of clear world. Even I forgot. Nice. Nice. Is that one more win to Platinum Tier 1? We're doing it. How long we got left? 40 minutes. 40 minutes to just keep on winning. It's not new. I have been here this month. I have. Come on, Clear World. I believe in you. Nash, easy. No. I can't climb through diamonds. Just keep getting knocked back down to diamond 4 again. I know that feeling. Ugh. Great going first hand. Terrible going second hand. Depends what we're playing. Ryzeal Heraldic Beasts. They might Everstorm me. 8 more wins. Do you plan on getting the 5D's legendary decks? I know nothing about them. What are they? They like structured decks? If you could try and make a Ghost Trick Mill deck work for October, and you agreed, so I'm 100% holding to that. Necromancer, I'm not going to play Ghost Trick, unfortunately. I'm playing Labyrinth for Halloween this month. I'm very sorry. It's too hard to win with Ghost Trick. They're too hard to win with. I've suffered so much this year with low power decks, especially in this meta. I've got to play something a little bit more consistent. Oh, I forgot that they use Ouroboros to rip all my cards from my hand. Ban this thing, please. So stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. All these stupid cards. Do I get to keep a hand after this or not? This deck just kind of makes Ryzeal worse. This is Evil Trishula, right? Heraldry Crests. Special summon, negate the face of all of the Xyz monsters currently on the field. You can target one of a face of Xyz monster on the field until the end of the turn. That card's name becomes that monster's original name. Also replace this effect with that monster's original effect. Let's rip another card from my hand, shall we? Fun. my floodgate. So the problem here is Cross will ruin Phantom. And then Detonator will ruin whatever I play. I think I have time to get hand ripped like this. There can be only none. So they just make another Ouroboros now with 3 level 4 monsters. You're kidding me, right? Come on, we all know she's going to make it Ouroboros and rip another card from my hand. Ah? Oh. Why no new Ouroboros? Oh, Ryzeal Cross with a negate. Super Poly would be nice. Not what I need right now. It's annoying because I can't just clear Phantom, get negated, and then use another one because it does not work like that. Cross negates. And then I think I'm going to give up. Activate Birth, normal summon Vicious Knight, won't have its effects, can't attack because of Baguska. Yeah, all day me. One more wins. Look at what Ryzeal does for fun end boards. Special K. That's drugs. Get why people want Baguska ban now? Yeah, I kind of get it. Baguska ban. Get it out of here. That didn't count as my loss, did it? 'Cause I've had one of those before when it... Okay, good. Yeah. Ban Ouroboros. Ban Baguska. Ban the Link one. Cyberse. Apollo, I would like to be banned, but it won't get banned, so I can't have that, unfortunately. Ban Crimson Dragon for me, please. Good hand. That's real good. 60 card deck. What are you playing? I mean, this is the season where they do a big ban list, right? Player numbers are dwindling. What are we on at the moment? Is it Twitch stats? Twitch stats. What's the... What are you doing? Stream charts, that's the one. Ugh, I'll look at it later. That's a very simple turn. Bait with Kashira stuff first. Unicorn. Unicorn's effects. Imseti. Dump the happy. Oof. Had a birth on the field then. That could have done some work. I'll keep the birth. Oh no, I won't keep the birth at all, will I? He does not have another call by, right? 60 card deck, 2 call by. Original Sinful Spoil. I have no idea. Imseti, more like upsetty. That's pretty good. No way. Get a job. Sorry, clear wall. What the hell am I playing? I don't know. Baron? There you go, clue, man. Can't summon Clear Cube because of Clear World. You're my clear wall. Will he send one card in his field to bring it back? Mm-hmm. There's his Simple Spoil Subversion. Comes back. Yeah, I think it's just destroyed during the opponent's turn. You can send one card in your field or in your hand to the graveyard to special summon it back to the field. Crashing? He doesn't want me to rip another card from his extra deck. Big draw, no whammies. Not what I needed. He still has the Subversion face down. No, he's shuffled it back into his deck. I don't know why summoning a 0 attack point monster would make someone scoop, but I mean, I'll take it. Nice. 3 more wins, tier 1. How long we got left? 26 minutes. Just keep winning, just keep winning. Got 35 accounts. You played that many decks. Oh my god. Trade in or Pot of Extravagance? Trade in, it gets ashed. I get to trade in after that. Yeah. I think that's always the right answer. If Extravagance gets ashed, trade in's live. Damn. No harm, no foul. Faris, thank you very much for the dono. I don't think I've ever played a Yu-Gi-Oh! Tag Force game, Faris. No, I don't think I have. I think my friend had one on the PSP, but they were PSP games, weren't they? I'll have a look at the repertoire in a sec. Let me just summon my cube. Hello again. Alfie Waves, how's it going? Add Subversion will ruin my day. Then again, maybe he won't know. Maybe he won't read. Bad draw, good draw. Life point damage, will charm me. Oh, to be fair, he can't get it with that. Oh, maybe we're okay. Costly. Should have protected the cube. 50-50 attack. It's 50-50 if we win this duel, I think. As we can see. Dayday107 or Dade, I hope I get your name right. Thank you so much. Appreciate the support. What a legend. Your life points are dwindling, by the way. I mean, should I just super poly this? Dayday, enjoy your emotes, your loyalty badge, and the fact you don't have to watch any adverts. Always a winner. Is that King Day-to-Day? Got you, mate. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. What a legend. I mean, it's negated, right? I have nothing to fear except fear itself. He's one monster short of an Apollo, Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. I actually might super poly after that. Not King to Day. I'm afraid of Underworld Goddess of the Closed World. I don't know if he plays it. And I don't want to find out if he does. Thank God for that. Yeah, because people still play around Underworld Goddess. Alright then. Time to put our money where our mouths are. It's going to be very, very short. Prediction. Start. Did he have Underworld Goddess? Question mark. Yes. No. 30 seconds. Go. You can. I think you can Gambaru on that one. If I hadn't have super polyed, would I have lost the door? Ooh, that literally went from yes to no straight away. Right. The results are in. There is no Underworld Goddess of the Closed World in that deck. How do I do the results of that? Choose outcome. Did he have it? No. Complete prediction. Thank you for gambling, guys. Appreciate it. How you doing? I'm doing okay, thank you. We've got 20 minutes left of the season where I need to go on a 6-win streak or something like that and get into Master. Otherwise, we've failed. Great music, though, to fail to. Hedwig. That's a Harry Potter reference, that is. Should Appliancer get support? I never played Appliancer. That's the one that, I forgot the name of the Roboppy played in Brains. Yeah, they should get some support. They have a Tumble Dryer Dragon. They should get as much support as they need to. Oh my god. Gem Knight going first. I would hardly not think reaching Master with Clearhold is failing. Thank you, I appreciate that. But I've set myself a challenge. It can be done, I'm pretty sure. Gem Knights, Tillaments. I guess they do work together. Is this Horus Fiendsmith Tillament Gem Knight? Have you seen some Horus stuff there? We'll find out. Did he just have this? He did. Maybe you speedrun this last little bit. What, just switch to Malice now? Any decks that have been around a while that you haven't played that you would like to? Rainbow Dragon, Crystal Beast deck I'd like to play, but I'm worried it'll be really bad. I want to play all the Egyptian God decks, but I don't know how to make like a good version of them. Ra was not too bad. It wasn't great, but I want to play Slifer and Obelisk, so I don't know. Crystal Beast also seems really expensive. Cut down the VOD. Clear World to Master. Egyptian gods suck. They're not great. They're cool to summon though. There's a very satisfying feeling. And the views. I think my most viewed short is I summoned God's Balls or something like that. Where I got 2 sphere modes out. Shorts. Popular. It's no monster. It's a God's Balls. 500,000 views. Nice. And it's Kyberman is back. Yeah. You never know what's going to go viral. Well, viral. That does well. Yeah, obviously with targeted protection. They all should have had that. They need to make an Egyptian God archetype. Egyptian God, Obelisk the Tormentor. Or Egyptian God Obelisk, Egyptian God Slifer, Egyptian God Ra. Put them all into an archetype together. Profit. They don't do burn, do they? They don't have FTK burn. My favorite short is when you summon the Hungry Burger. Oh, yeah. That was good. I should do another one of those. Make the yummy monsters instead. Eat a cat in a plastic cup. Pandora from Vrains? I can't remember what she plays. Kaiju Clearwell deck? That's pretty good. That worked quite well. Force attributes onto their field. I think I did see one of Jesse Cotton's Egyptian God decks. I didn't like the look of it though. It felt such a small part of it was Egyptian God. I don't know. I'd have to have another look. Windwitch would be nice. I'd like to do a video on them soon. Windwitch, Melodious, and the The birds. Duelisk. Haven't played dinos. I haven't played dinosaurs yet, no. We're playing dinosaurs next month. Sorry, in a couple of weeks on the structure deck thing. Come on, Nate. Black Tyranno. He's got upgraded, didn't he, into Superconductor Tyranno? No, that was... No, Superconductor got upgraded into Ultimate Conductor. Black Tyranno's like 2900 attack, isn't it? Probably does. Attacks everything. Top deck Super there. Super Poly would have been great there. Oh no, we need a Fusion of Dark. Play Witchcrafter already instead of Lab. I mean, witches are kind of spooky, I guess. I assume he dodges this. Lurking J, thank you once again for the $5 donation. You are number one for a reason. For Obelisk, use the Light Machine Union monsters, like how Ra has the slime deck, and for Sly for the Poker Knights. Oh, he plays with the VWXYZ stuff. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it depends how good the Poker Knights are for Slifer. I would like to play a deck of them at some point. I played Slime Ra. Wait, how do you dodge? Oh, he Lanciers. I mean, Fenrir's dead. And I got Max Seed. God, this is it's a very big uphill battle here. And my Fenrir got flip face down. He's still got this. Lancier is live with Dora. Desiree's a problem. Activate Clear Phantom, get negated by Apollo. Normal summon Clear Cube, turn it into Typhon. I literally have no other option. Really hoping the ban list comes tonight. God, that'd be nice. As soon as like the thing finishes this season. If this gets negated, I just scoop. That wasted 10 minutes of my precious time. I don't have time to keep losing. 3 wins to Diamond Tier 1. Keep winning coin flips. Cartussy toes. Oh my god. That's funny. I don't know what it is. People make me sick in this game. Okay. Special unicorn. Probably could have just normal summoned a Rise Heart there. Could have played around the Max C. This might be a Kashira board. Mr. Meows, fair enough. We're only going to summon twice. Once under that. And Unicorn will rip a card from their extra deck, which is good. That's good. Oh, yeah, we can summon another Unicorn. Summon Fenrir, add Unicorn, summon a Rise Heart, normal summon. That's the kind of duels we want. It's perfect. More of those, please, in the next 9 minutes. 2 more wins. Diamond Tier 1. We can totally do it. Why not run Therosis? I don't know. I guess if we could play it. Easy clap. Free my fiber jar. Reset the duel, the card. Gonna be a short turn off me. Birth or called by? Probably called by over birth. And then there's my discards. There's no R in Therosis? How do you say that word then? Theosis? Theosis. 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 Ooh. And the barrier statues. I have no light. Oh, I do. I have Chaos Star Surge. We might be able to hit low in the graveyard, if that's a thing. He's already used his normal summon. How does he get low on the field if I banish this now? Finger low, winning play? That sounds like a Dark Souls thing. Try finger. But hole. This barrier statue is making me very sad. I guess Dynamon though. Light or dark dragon and another dragon. There's a light dragon. I need another dragon. I need 2 dragons. Ooh, Swaravis, and if he made one of the other ones would be lovely. Yeah, ban all the Barrow statues. This is stupid. Okay, trading's good. Oh no, he's got low on the field though. He'll just negate me and ruin my day. Ugh. I love this game. What can I top deck? Nothing. I've got no light monsters I can special summon. Activate Pot of Extravagance, get negated, and then I scoop. Because we've only got 5 minutes left. Yep, that'll do, mate. God, there's some stuff in this game. Again, I know I got a floodgate boss monster, but still. 2420. Rip, we're gonna win. Oh yeah. Four minutes remain. Super Volley evenly, that's pretty good. And we're playing against Dry Seal. I'm gonna go grab me a piece of bread. I'm hungry. Oh, there's only 4 minutes left. Still. Look at that. Plain bread. Nothing on it. That's what this game has resorted me to. I say that. Gamage in 3 minutes? Oh no. Oh no. Should we put like final hours music on? I used to have a thing that gone now. I had something that used to count down. I play main phase 2. I activate my evenly matched. Why the fudge would you do that? What? Was he insane? Buckaroo. That's something I expect from, like, Silver. I mean, even then. That's embarrassing. Oh, I whiffed. I should have used Pressured Planet Rave stuff. I didn't see that. Ah, I've whiffed. I've whiffed. Hopefully just scoops. I could have got a Rise Heart out here, by the way. I'm throwing. Thank God. That's a one-time. Yeah, you never make that mistake again. It's like ashing a danger monster. You do it once, and you never do it again. Ah. And with that, we are outside duration. We are 1 minute over the time. What did Clear World get to in the end for September during Malice Ryzeal peak? They got to Diamond 2. I think we could have got to Master. Like, just squeak in there. But we needed a little bit longer. Ended. Sag, we tried our best. We gave it all we had. What was my final score for today? It was 25-20. I won 16 coin flips. I lost 29 coin flips today. And I won 50% of the time, both times. Out of the 29 coin flips I lost, I won 55.2% of the time. Out of the 16 coin flips I won 56.3% of the time. Make that math make sense for me. It's crazy. Yeah, 25-20. That's rough, buddy. Tell me about it. My girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough. Did I enjoy my month of playing Clear World? To a degree. There were fun moments, but fun moments a deck does not make fun. I would not play Clear World again in its current state. No way, Jose. It needs more support. And less reliance on other archetypes, for sure. Yeah, that concludes Season 45. Wish we would have got into Master, but can't have everything, can we? Like, I understood that reference. I do. Wish I had 2 more gems. And cool. Well then. The overall lack of reading was funny. Yeah. Opponents not reading my cards was beautiful to see. Guys, you've all been awesome. Thank you very much for joining this 5-hour and 13-minute stream. I did not know it was going to go that long, but I thought we were going to do it after that 7-win streak. I really did, but fate had other plans. Have a good day, everyone. I might be back tomorrow to do a replay day. Fingers crossed. Other than that, though, check out the latest video on YouTube. Other than that, go to the VODs channel, tgsanmevods.com. Check out Gamer Subs, the stream sponsor. Use discount code TGS, #ad. Get yourself some emotional damage, because that's what I've just suffered today. Or buy some of those V cards. I got anime waifus on. Ban lists when I wake up in the morning. Please, Konami, hit these decks. Bye, everyone. Have a good time. Bye, guys.